Welcome to tonight's rainy night life. Leave the noise behind and step into a peaceful world of rain, soft lights, and healing love songs. For the next 12 hours, let the gentle melodies and cozy atmosphere help you relax, focus, study, or drift into a deep and restful sleep. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and join our growing community of music lovers from around the world. Now dim the lights, put on your headphones, and enjoy the music. Let's begin.
Nights are longer than they used to be, filled with shadows of the way you looked at me. I trace your memory like a fragile line. One wrong touch and it all unwinds. You taught me gently how to lose, but never how to stop loving you. And I still stumble where your silence lies, trying to understand the reasons in your eyes. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye, too open for the way you chose to leave my side. You slipped away like someone fading from a dream, leaving me with promises you never meant to keep. I held on even when the truth was hard to find, but I had a heart too soft for your goodbye. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe we were built to fall away, but still I break in all the quiet places where your absence paints its empty traces. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye, but now I'm learning how to breathe without the lies. You drifted off like a whisper, losing wind, but I'm finding strength in where your shadows end. I held on even when you left me wondering why, but no more, this heart's not soft for your goodbye. I close the door you left behind and take my softness back this time. I used to trace your name in every song, like you were right and I was wrong. The pages tear and ink will dry, and so did every whispered lie. I gave you lines you never read, now I write for me instead. I wrote you out of me, like poems lost in the sea. Erase the nights I begged you stay, and all the words you wouldn't say. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. Your memory's just a distant sound, no longer pulling my heart down. I wrote you out of me, with every tear that set me free. No more waiting by the phone, no more sleeping all alone. The final line is clarity. I wrote you out of me. You were a chapter, not my end, a broken rhyme I tried to mend. But I found power in goodbye, in every truth I used to deny. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. And if you ask what changed in me, I finally chose to set me free. Gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. You 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 said forever with steady eyes. I held those vows like lullabies. But love that blooms too fast to grow will fade before it ever shows. I painted futures in your tone, but now I stand here all alone. The words you never meant still echo in my chest. You made them sound like promises, but left me with the rest. They fell like stars from your lips, but burned right through my skin. The words you never meant are where my pain begins. You drew me in with softest hands, then slipped like waves from solid sand. I searched for truth in what you said, but now I sleep in doubting strokes. I wrote them down, replayed them all, each one a lie I let install. The words you never meant still echo in my chest. You made them sound like promises, but left me with the rest. They felt like stars from your lips, but burned right through my skin. The words you never meant are where my pain begins. Where my pain begins. I'd rather hear nothing at all than hold on to a broken call. Your silence says more every day than what your voice could ever say. The words you never meant still haunt me when I dream. They wore your voice, they wore your smile, but tore me at the seams. You said you'd never walk away, but now I walk through every day with words you never meant and things you'll never say. You spoke like love was heaven sent, but now I know what silence meant. You spoke like love was heaven sent, but now I know what silence meant. You stopped saying my name like it mattered anymore. Your goodnight kisses landed lighter than before. The texts got shorter, the plans got vague and thin, but you never said the words that would let it end. I felt the distance growing inch by careful inch, like you were practicing how to slowly disappear. Every maybe later carved a little deeper wound, while I kept pretending we were still in tune. The way you slowly let me go was crueler than any sudden goodbye I'd ever known. You didn't slam the door, you just stopped turning the key, left me standing in the hallway of what we used to be. No final fight, no angry tears, just a gentle fading glow. The way you slowly let me go was the hardest way to know. You touched my shoulder like it was someone else's skin, laugh at my jokes with a smile that felt paper thin. We still shared the bed, but the warmth had moved aside, like love was packing quietly while I slept at your side. I asked if you were happy, you said of course I am, but your eyes were already living in a different plan. I held on tighter, hoping pressure could bring you back, while you were learning how to loosen your half of the track. The way you slowly let me go felt like drowning in a pool we both once swam. You invisible scars that no one else could see. I learned the hardest truth in the gentlest way. Some people don't leave, they just stop choosing to stay. The way you slowly let me go taught me I deserve someone who holds on tight, not halfway love that fades into the fading light. I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. No more waiting for a heart that changed. It's mine. The way you slowly let me go is teaching me to grow. The way you slowly let me go, I'm finally letting go too. I made a world where we could stay. Hung your jacket by the window pane. I danced in rooms you'd never see, built memories you never need. I smiled through the silence loud, hoping you might turn around. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still waited, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was laid. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. You left no trace, not even a sigh. No note, no truth, no final lie. I watered dreams you left to dry. Still don't know how or when or why. I wrote your name in falling leaves, but autumn never grants reprise. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still waited, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Love doesn't break with thunder's roar, it fades like footsteps from the door. No screaming end, just quiet space where once I found your warm embrace. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You vanished like the summer breeze, and took away the better me. I stayed where you made me small, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Ooh, the clouds have turned, but you were gone, and I'm still here just holding on. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. perfume still lies on my sleeve, a ghost that never wants to leave. The city sleeps, the night is kind, but you're still running through my mind. The clock hands whisper what they know, then love fades faster than it grows. I thought forever meant tonight, but dawn will wash you from my sight. The stars remember what we said, but they'll fade when the sky turns red. I'll be forgotten by the morning when sunlight takes my place. All our promises dissolving like the tears upon your face. You wake and I'll be gone, like a dream you can't hold on. I'll be forgotten by the morning. The echo of your last goodbye still trembles softly in the sky. I reach for you, but all I find are memories you left behind. I write your name in foggy glass. It fades away just like the past. I wonder if you'll think of me, or if love was meant to flee. The night remembers what we were, but daylight makes it all a blur. I'll be forgotten by the morning when sunlight takes my place. All our promises dissolving like the tears upon your face. You'll wake and I'll be gone, like a dream you can't hold on. I'll be forgotten by the morning. Maybe that's how hearts survive, to let the pain go when they rise. But part of me will always stay in the dark before the day. I'll be forgotten by the morning, but tonight I'll still be real. In your arms my heart is calling for the love I used to feel. When the dawn begins to shine, you'll forget that you were mine. I'll be forgotten by the morning. And when the daylight breaks through, I'll still be dreaming of you. In another night, another story, forgotten by the morning. chased your name on broken glass, hoping love like ours could last. Every echo in the night still keeps your memory alive. When the shadows start to chase me, your voice is the one that saves me. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. Stars remind me of your eyes, burning bright across the skies. Even when the light turns cold, I'll forever won't let go. When the distance tries to break me, your love is the fire that wakes me. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. If tomorrow never comes again, I would hold you to the very end. Every promise written true, all my roads lead back to you. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Every heartbeat, every tear proves my love is still sincere. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. Through the silence, through the rain, I'll keep calling out your name. Even storms can make it disappear. This devotion stays right here. And when the morning starts to shine, your love forever will be mine. I learned the shape of empty rooms by tracing where you used to stand. Your coffee cup, your quiet shoes, still waiting like they understand. The light comes in but feels too wide, like something's missing from the air. I smile now, but only half. The rest of me still isn't there. You never slammed the door goodbye. You just faded step by step, and somehow that hurt deeper than every word you never said. I loved you in the spaces you left, in the pauses between my breath, in the nights where your name stayed loud, but your voice was nowhere around. learned my daily life. It knows exactly when I fall. I talk to you in crowded rooms, still feel the quiet most of all. They say time heals, but no one tells how slow it moves when love stays true. I don't miss who you are today, I miss who I was with you. You moved on like it was easy, like we never had a past. But I'm still living in the moment, right before we didn't last. I loved you in the spaces you left, in the cracks I could have mended, in the days that kept moving on, while my heart just tried to pretend. I stayed with you, let go, believed in us long after no. I loved you in the spaces you left, when I was still trying to hold. Maybe love was never meant to survive on memory, but I built a home inside the loss you never came back to see. I don't hate you, I just ache for the version you let fade. You taught me how to feel alone while still loving you this way. I loved you in the spaces you left, when goodbye didn't sound like the end. Every heartbeat learned your shape, every tear spelled out your name. I won't chase what you outgrew, but I'll always know this truth. I loved you in the spaces you left, and I finally learned to step through. Now the room feels like my own, even with the echoes gone. I loved you in the spaces you left, but I don't live there anymore. We used to finish each other's sentences at dawn. Now how was your day feels like reciting a foreign song. Your laugh moved to someone else's stories on my feet, while I sit here memorizing the back of your head. The small rituals faded one unnoticed breath at a time. Coffee for two became coffee for one by design. I kept waiting for the moment you'd turn and see that the person you once knew was still right here, still me. I watched us turn in the strangers. No dramatic goodbye, just 1,000 tiny deaths beneath the same sky. Your eyes forgot the way they used to find mine. We became polite ghosts in the wreckage of us and mine. I watched it happen, slow like winter arriving. I watched us turn into strangers, still surviving. You stopped reaching for my hand in crowded rooms. I stopped asking why the silence felt like tombs. Traded inside jokes for surface level weather, and I love you became something we don't say together. I replayed every warning sign like film on repeat. The way your later turned permanent, incomplete. I should have fought louder when the distance grew tall, but I let it happen. Watch the writing on the wall. I watched us turn into strangers. No fight, no blame, just erosion disguised as life staying the same. Your voice on the phone lost its warmth overnight. We're civil now, careful, pretending it's alright. I watched it happen like sand slipping through. I watched us turn into strangers, me without you. If I could pause time on the last night we felt like home, I'd whisper every unsaid thing before we turned to stone. But love doesn't warn you when it's quietly packing to leave. It just lets you watch the stranger you once swore you'd never be. And now I carry your absence like a second skin. The stranger you became is the hardest place I've been. I watched us turn in the strangers, and I'm still watching the end. Every memory flickers like a signal losing strength. You're happy somewhere new. I hope that much is true. I'm learning how to live inside the echo of losing you. I watched us turn, I watched us fade into strangers we never thought we'd trade. I watched us turn into strangers, and the strangest part is I still recognize your shadow in every empty heart. held my breath so you could speak, but you turned away, your eyes went weak. The room felt colder than the rain, and I knew we'd never be the same. Your promises were paper thin. I tried to hold, but they caved in. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just pushed my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. We built a world on fragile glass, one touch and it would never last. You smiled like we were still okay, but your touch had already gone away. Your heartbeat felt so far from mine. We lost the love we couldn't find. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just push my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. I called your name into the dark, but you just let it fade apart. If letting go was all you knew, I wish you told me from the start. I'm falling through your hands and now there's no return. The fire we lit together has nothing left to burn. Every tear that hit the ground was one more I had found. I'm falling through your hands till I'm no longer yours. I'm no longer yours, and you're no longer mine. The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no argument, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you tried to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night our forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed a little softer, pretended I was fine, while my heart was already reading the last line. Line, your voice felt different. Was the night I started learning how to grieve, while you were still right there, still breathing next to me. I felt the slow unraveling of everything we used to be. The night your voice felt different was the night you started to leave. If I could go back to that call, to that quiet midnight air, I'd ask you to be honest. I'd tell you I was scared. I'd say, I feel you fading, please don't disappear. Instead I let the moment pass and held back every tear. Now I carry that version of your voice like a scar, the gentle way it told me who we no longer are. The night your voice felt different is the moment I replay when the house gets too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill, just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to hear. The night your voice felt different, I knew we were already gone, but I still said goodnight and held on. We sat across the table with the candles burning low. Your eyes avoided mine like they already knew where to go. The wine tasted heavier than it did the week before. We smiled like strangers who had never shared a door. No raised voices, no slammed doors, no final angry line, just the slow erosion of everything that once felt fine. I felt the crack forming somewhere deep inside my chest, while we kept pretending we were doing our very best. We broke without a sound between us. No explosion, no tears, no dramatic scene, just just a quiet kind of dying that no one else could see. We turned into memories while we were still breathing. We broke without a sound between us, and the silence was the sharpest thing I've ever known. You reached for the salt and our fingers didn't touch. The TV murmured softly, but it didn't mean that much. We said goodnight like it was any other night, while the love we used to build slowly lost its light. I wanted to ask if you still felt the same, but the words got stuck somewhere inside the shame. So we kept on living in this careful, fragile peace. Two people disappearing in slow, polite release. We broke without a sound between us, like glass that shattered underneath the floor. We smiled through the dinner, we walked out the door, carrying the pieces of a love we couldn't restore. We broke without a sound between us, and no one even noticed we were gone. Breaking had been long, maybe I could have fought, screamed until the neighbors came and told us what we're not. But silence is a weapon that leaves no evidence behind. It kills you in the gentlest way and leaves you have to find. Now I carry the quiet like a scar nobody sees, the end that never announced itself to me. We broke without a sound between us, and I'm still learning how to speak again, how to fill the empty space where your voice used to live, how to forgive the quiet for the pain it chose to give. We broke without a sound between us, but like my heart still hears the echo every night. We broke without a sound between us, the loudest silence I will ever know, and I'm learning how to let it go. I kept our side of the bed warm long after you left. Saved your favorite mug, though the coffee went cold and unsaid. answered the door when no one was ringing the bell. Still watering flowers in a garden you'd already farewell. I showed up for the memories you decided to leave behind. Carry both our shadows when yours started to decline. I whispered I'm here to the silence that answered back while you were already turning the page we never closed. I was still there when you weren't, holding the pieces of a love you had already burned, waiting in the doorway with arms open wide while you walked away without turning to say goodbye. I was still there when you weren't, loving alone in the space that you left burned. I replayed every voicemail like it could bring you home. Kept the lights on low in case you decided to come. I defended your name when the world started to talk, even as your absence wrote its name on every clock. I fought for the version of us that only I could see. Believed in the promises, you stopped believing in me. I stood in the fire while you stepped out of the flame, still calling your name like it wasn't already changed. I was still there when you weren't, pouring my heart where your footsteps had already turned, clinging to echoes that faded into the night while you were learning how to live without the light. I was still there when you weren't, breaking in places only I could feel torn. Maybe one day I'll look back and finally understand how I gave my forever to someone with wandering hands. But tonight I'm learning how to loosen my grip on a love that only existed on one side of the ship. I was the anchor, the wind. I was still there long after the end. I was still there where you weren't. Now I'm learning to leave what you already burned, taking back the pieces I left at your feet, fading the version of me that doesn't need to breathe. I was still there when you weren't, but today I choose me. I choose to move on. I was still there when you weren't. Now the only one left is me. came, the sunlight burned, but your shadow never returned. I whispered hopes into the air, hoping you'd hear them anywhere. Coffee cooled on the edge of the sink. I caught your scent, then let it sink. The day moved on, but I remained, waiting for a love that never stayed. Every step I took without your hand, I felt like walking on unsteady sand. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, left me with memories and borrowed sorrow. Every dream I built for two fell apart when I still loved you. The stars rose high while you were gone, and I faced the night all alone. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, but I'll find light beyond the sorrow. I wore your jacket just to breathe, the warmth that gave a fleeting reprieve. Your laugh still lingers in my mind, a melody I can't rewind. I trace the moments that slipped away, held on to words I couldn't say. But even love that's left behind can teach your heart how to unwind. I learned to hold the pieces you missed, to stand again in your absence. I exist. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, left me with memories and borrowed sorrow. Every dream I built for two fell apart when I still loved you. The stars rose high while you were gone, and I faced the night all alone. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, but I'll find light beyond the sorrow. Maybe some hearts are not meant to stay. Maybe love just drifts away. Yet in the silence of this night, I find my own strength, I find my light. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, but I am learning to let go of the sorrow. Every tear that fell in vain became a lesson from the line. The night is long, but I am free. I'll write a future just for me. You didn't stay for my tomorrow, and I will shine beyond the sorrow. I close the door, the sunlight warms, and I rebuild my quiet stores. I was still learning how to breathe, with your name tangled in my sleep. Every promise half unsaid, still hanging in the words we never meant. I built tomorrow in my head, with fragile hope and borrowed plans. You were already closing doors, while I was standing where we began. I thought silence meant hold on, didn't know it meant goodbye. I was counting all our reasons, while you were learning how to lie. You left before I was ready, before my heart knew how to fall. I was still choosing you daily. You were already done with us all. You left me mid-sentence, mid-dream, like love was a page you could tell. I stayed where the truth was breaking. You left before I could prepare. I replay moments like they change, as if time could bend for pain. Your smile felt thinner near the end, but I called it just a phase. I carried us on tired faith, while you traveled light and free. I held on to what we were, you held on to who you'd be. I mistook distance for space to heal, didn't see you drifting far. You were already letting go, I was still naming all our scars. You left before I was ready, before I learned to stand alone. I was still fixing what we broke. You were already moving on. You left me loving the memory, while you erased the sound of my name. I stayed to grieve what we could have been. You left without feeling the same. Maybe I love the future too much, more than the truth in your eyes. Maybe I stayed where I felt safe, while you chose a different life. I won't beg time to bring you back, or blame myself anymore, but it still hurts to know you left before my heart closed the door. You left before I was ready, but I'm learning how to heal. I won't chase ghosts of yesterday, or doubt the pain I feel. You left before I was ready, but I stayed long enough to grow. I love deeper than you ever knew, and now I finally let you go. I wasn't ready when you left, but I'll be ready for myself. We stood in the hallway with the lights turned low. Your coat still on the hook, like it didn't want to go. I reached for your fingers, but the moment slipped through. You whispered, take care, like that could see us through. We never drew the final line, never turned the page, just left the story open on a half-erased stage. I kept the door unlocked in case you changed your mind, while the silence grew heavier with every night behind. The goodbye we never finished still lives inside these walls and under my skin. I keep replaying the almost words we left unsaid, the almost hugs, the almost end we never let begin. No slam doors, no final tears, just an open wound that breathes. The goodbye we never finished is the only thing that won't leave. Your name still lights up when my phone forgets to forget. Old voicemails play like ghosts I haven't buried yet. We talk about the weather when we accidentally meet, two strangers wearing memories we can't delete. I practiced every perfect line 1,000 times alone, but courage always left me when I heard your tone. We chose to walk away without ever walking out. Now the ending hangs forever in this endless doubt. The goodbye we never finished still echoes every time the wind moves through the trees. I carry all the questions that we never dared to speak, the love we couldn't bury and the pain we couldn't free. No dramatic final scene, just a quiet, slow decay. The goodbye we never finished won't let me walk away. If the universe gave me one more minute at that door, I'd say every single thing I was too scared for. I tell you that I'm broken, but I still wish you well. I thank you for the heaven and forgive you for the hell. But time doesn't circle back and hearts don't get rewinds, so I'm learning how to live with the goodbye we left behind. The goodbye we never finished is the hardest kind of closure I will ever know. I'm teaching myself to release what we never let go, to close the book we left open, to finally say I know. No more waiting for the words that never came to me. The goodbye we never finished is teaching me to be free. The goodbye we never finished still whispers in the dark, but I'm learning how to finish it inside my healing heart. I walk through the silence where your shadow used to be. The echoes of laughter now feel like a memory. I count the steps between what was and what remains, but the space you left behind still knows your name. And every night I trace the sky for signs, hoping the stars will draw your eyes to mine. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite home, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I still wear the sweater you forgot that rainy June. It smells like your cologne in our old living room. The clock keeps ticking, but time can't erase the warmth of your goodbye, the tears on your face, and every dream becomes a plea I send, begging fate to let me hold you again. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite whole, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I've walked down every road, turned every stone, but somehow it still leaves me back alone. They say time heals, but I just don't know. I'm still waiting for a sign to let you go. I'm almost home, but you're not there, just a whisper in the air. Every door I open wide feels emptier inside. I'm almost home, the lights still glow, but it's not the place I know. Unless you're standing here, I'll always feel you near. Almost home, but never quite. Almost home, but never quite. I kept your letters in the drawer, untouched but never gone. Every word still breathes inside the silence when you moved on. I thought the seasons changed too fast, but maybe it was me, still tracing every shadow where your light used to be. And I tried to find the strength to start again, to the end. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer than the echoes of your name. You faded slowly, but the ache but time's a cruel reminder of the things we couldn't say. I wear your memory like perfume that never leaves my skin. A quiet kind of heartbreak I keep folding deep within. I still reach for ghosts I can't contain. In dreams I find you once again. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer than the echoes of your name. You faded slowly, but the ache remains stronger. Maybe you forgot, but I loved you longer. Maybe love was never meant to stay, but I'd still choose you anyway. If forever had a price I'd pay, just to hold you one more day. I loved you longer than the fire loves the flame, longer than the stars could hide your name. Even when goodbye made me stronger, my heart won't change. I loved you longer. So if you ever wonder where I've been, I'm right where your forever ends, still whispering through the midnight air. I loved you longer, I still care. I watched your eyes drift to someone new, while I held the pieces that belonged to you. Every promise that we once believed faded away, leaving me deceived. I tried to keep a fire that you let die, whispered my love into the silent sky. I held on to what you let go, clutching memories that only I know. Every heartbeat, every tear kept the love that disappeared. held on to what you let go. I still remember how you said my name, like a fire burning through the rain. But time has drawn its fragile line and left your memory out of mind. Though my heart still aches tonight, I'll keep walking toward the light. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Your laughter echoes in the empty room, but I've learned to dance beyond the gloom. Every tear I shed has made me strong, and I know now where I belong. Even when the dark feels near, hope will whisper through my fear. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Every ending writes a brand new song. Every goodbye shows where I belong. Love may change, but it never dies. It blooms again beneath new skies. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. Shadows fade away and the night turns into day. Though the pain once held me tight, now I rise into the light. With each step I'm free, a new horizon waits for me. Your shadow dances on my wall. I reach for you, but I just fall. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever feels the same. I close my eyes, I see your face, a gentle light I can't erase. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The stars above don't seem to care, but I still feel you everywhere. Every tear becomes a prayer, hoping somehow you'll be there. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark you you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. If I could turn back time again, I'd keep your heart from breaking then. No matter how the years may run, my love for you won't come undone. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the storm I'll win this fight. Even if I stand alone, your memory will lead me home. The night will fade, the sun will rise. I'll find your love beyond the skies. You left without slamming doors. No final words, no reason why. Your jacket still by the bedroom floor, like you'd be back before goodbye. I memorized the way you left, by how the room forgot your sound. Even the clock held its own breath when it realized you weren't around. I told myself you just needed time, but time never promised you were mine. I kept the light you turned off, stayed awake in case you came home lost. I learned the dark by heart, so you wouldn't have to find the switch. You moved on without a thought, left me loving what you forgot. I kept the light you turned off, like love was something I could fix. Your name still echoes in my phone. Unread messages, unsent truth. I made excuses on my own for all the things you didn't do. I dressed the silence up as hope, cold waiting something brave. But every night I held the glow for a shadow that never stayed. I stayed loyal to what we were. You stayed silent, and that hurt worse. I kept the light you turned off, believed in you when you walked off. I made a home inside the dark, so you wouldn't feel alone. You found peace somewhere else, while I held the night by myself. I kept the light you turned off, until even hope went cold. Maybe love shouldn't beg to stay, or bleed just to be seen. Maybe letting go is learning that choosing me isn't selfish, it's clean. I kept the light you turned off, but I won't wait here anymore. I see now what it cost to love someone who closed the door. If you ever wonder why the room no longer knows your name, I turned the light off for myself and finally walked away. The dark doesn't scare me now. I'm not waiting anymore. I packed your name into every goodbye, like I could fold it small enough to hide. You said you needed space to breathe, but I was still holding what we used to be. The days kept moving, I stayed behind, counting moments you left undefined. You walked away like it was a lie. I stayed to feel every goodbye twice. I let go slower than you did. I stayed when love still lived. You dropped us like a finish line. I reread every side. You learned how to forget me fast. I learned how to make the feeling last. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Your laughter doesn't haunt the room. It's worse, it's how it vanished too soon. I talk to silence like it knows the shape of you, the way you'd go. I kept the promises you outgrew, like they still belong to me and you. You called it over clean and clear. I called it love, I stayed right here. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You closed the door without a sound. I searched for reasons all around. You moved on like it didn't last. I lived inside the aftermath. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Maybe I loved deeper, not wrong. Maybe holding on took me too long. But hearts don't heal on even ground. Some fall quiet, some break loud. I let go slower than you did, but I'm still standing as I carried us when you were gone. I felt the night stretch far too long. You forgot the weight we shared. I learned how heavy love can get. I let go slower than you did, but I survived every step. One day I'll say your name and feel no ache, but tonight I'm still learning how to let go break. I see your shadow in the morning light. Your voice still lingers though you're out of sight. Every Every heartbeat feels a little slow. When love is gone, where do we go? I reach for the space where you used to be, but all that remains is the memory. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I trace the letters that you left behind. The ink still whispers what we couldn't find. Every silence cuts me like the rain. I give it all, just to feel again. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. If love is lost, then let me stay inside the echoes of yesterday. I'd rather ache than learn to forget. You are the song I can't regret. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on searching through endless skies for the piece of you I can't deny. And when the stars fade out above, I'll still be waiting, still in love. Shadows fall, the night is near. I still feel your voice so clear. Every dream becomes a flame, calling softly, whispering my name. Hold my breath, I close my eyes. I see your face beneath the skies. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. Lonely streets, I walk alone, but in my heart you are my home. Even when the stars don't shine, I find your love between the lines. Moments breaks, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. The silence breaks, the night turns gold. Your gentle warmth is all I hold. Don't let go, I'm reaching through. This broken world still leads to you. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd bring you back, you'd still be mine. No matter how the years may fade, this love will never be erased. Don't let go. sky turns blue. Through every storm, through every mile, your memory makes the dark worthwhile. When the dawn begins to rise, I'll keep you close beyond the skies. How to speak softer so you wouldn't turn away. I shrank my needs to silence just to make you stay. I left room in every sentence, hoping you would step inside. But you filled the world with noise and never saw what I set aside. Bend myself around your days like love was something small. You never felt me disappearing, you never felt it at all. There was space you never noticed, right beside your life. I was standing in the quiet while you chased another light. There was space you never noticed, where my heart remained. I was making room for you while you never did the same. Saved you a place in my future with your name underlined. You treated love like a visitor, something passing through your time. I waited in between your choices, like a pause you could ignore. You never saw me holding open what you never walked toward. I kept the door from closing tight in case you changed your mind. But you mistook my patience for something you could leave behind. There was space you never noticed in every breath I gave. I was quietly choosing us while you were halfway gone. Passing through the days. Oh, maybe love should take up room. Maybe it should be seen. I shouldn't have to fade myself to fit inside your dreams. But I see it now. It was never meant to hold you, it was teaching me how. There was space you never noticed, and I'm reclaiming it tonight. I won't make myself smaller just to stay inside your life. The space you never noticed is fine. night falls soft across my skin, like the way your hands once pulled me in. I hear your voice in the summer rain, calling me home, calling my name. And I don't know how the world keeps moving on, when every street still feels like where you belong. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. The coffee cup you left behind still warms my hands on colder nights. I dream of turning back the years just to find you standing here. I can't unlearn the way you looked at me, like I was more than I could ever believe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. Maybe love survives the silence, maybe hearts don't fade with distance. I still feel your hand in mine, like the clock just stopped in time. Somewhere you still breathe, though the world has taken you from me. In every dream you're all I see. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave, to the place you still breathe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, tracing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave, to the place you still breathe. I walk past the cafe where we met. The chairs still hold our silhouette. Your laugh, your touch, the way you'd smile. I haven't seen those things in a while. I play it cool like I'm just fine, but every step rewinds the time. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, your hoodie still hangs by the door, like you're walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine. hangs by the door, like you were walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, I wish I said the things I meant before you faded like the scent of autumn leaves that never stay, just like the love we couldn't say. Back when you were mine, you held my fears, your hand in mine. Now echoes live where you once lay, and I still miss you every day. I write your name in every rhyme. Back when you were mine. I trace the letters carved in time. Your voice still lingers in my mind. The silence feels too loud tonight, but hope still flickers like a light. I reach across the empty space, dreaming of your warm embrace. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars all fall away, my heart will call your name each day. The photographs can't hold your gaze, but they ignite a brighter flame. I keep the promise that we made. Love will not break, it will not fade. I hear your heartbeat in the rain, a gentle song that heals my pain. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars all fall away, my heart will call your name each day. Each day. If the night should close its eyes, I'll be the dawn when morning rises. No distance strong enough to hide the love that always lives inside. Stay with me, don't let go. Don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if tomorrow drifts away, your love forever here will stay. Forever here, you'll never disappear. Left your name in every room. Your laughter haunts the afternoon. search for air, but all I find are echoes of the things we left behind. The walls still hum our favorite song, but it's been quiet for too long, and I don't know how to move on. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. The clock still ticks, but time feels wrong. Each minute drags the night too long. Your ghost sits where the sunlight fades, and I keep talking to your shade. I'm learning how to breathe again, but every breath still tastes like then, like losing you all over again. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. If healing means forgetting you, then I'd rather live with every bruise. 'Cause missing you is what feels true, and I don't know who I'd be without you. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. And though the world keeps turning fast, my love for you still holds me back. Forever lives inside the past, where my heart once was. I still go back to where my heart once was. The night remembers every tear I've cried. Your shadow lingers, though I've said goodbye. I touch the silence, but it feels like you. Every broken dream still pulls me through. I tried to close the door, but my heart won't stay. It keeps on calling your name every day. You're the song I can't forget, the thought I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like us will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. The streets are empty, but they speak your name. The world keeps moving I feel the same. I chase the sunrise, hoping I'll be free, but every dawn just brings you close to me. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours won't fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours won't fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Maybe someday I'll find the light, but tonight your memory holds me tight. No escape from what we've been through. Forever my soul belongs to you. You're the song I can't forget, the thought I can't replace. Even if I walk away, I still need your grace. Love like ours won't fade, it always feels so true. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Back to you, back to you. And no matter where I run, it's you I'm running to. You stood there waiting in the rain, and I just watched you board that train. I had 1,000 words to say, but let the silence lead the way. I thought you'd always understand, but love still needs a steady hand. If I had said it then, would we still be more than friends? Would you still call me late at night, or hold me when the world felt tight? I never meant to lose what might have been. If I had said it then. I found your letter in my drawer, the one you wrote and left no more. I read the lines I never knew, they felt like I love you in blue. Now time has turned our story cold, but some regrets still feel too bold. If I had said it then, could we have fought and tried again? Would we have stayed and found a way to write a brand new yesterday? I wonder where, I wonder when. If I had said it then. Happy, maybe you've grown, maybe I'm better left alone. But in the quiet, late at night, I wish I'd whispered, hold me tight. If I had said it then, we could have been more than what if again. I let you go, I watched you fade. Now I'm the echo I never made. No second chance, no ink, no pen. Just if I had said it then. And if you ever wonder to, just know I always loved you. I watched you sleep through the morning light, fingers curled like you're holding tight something you can't even name. And I'm standing here half in the flame. You whispered dreams you never chased, built us a love you couldn't face. I almost stayed, I almost almost called, I almost ran before the fall. But almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough for you. Your coffee's cold, your book's unread, your heart beats where my footsteps led. We were a dance in borrowed time, two wrongs pretending we could rhyme. You spoke in echoes, not in touch. You wanted me, but not too much. I almost stayed, I almost called, I almost ran before the fall. But almost never makes it right. We were a spark that feared the light. I almost loved you loud and true, but almost wasn't enough. Now I trace the words we left unsaid, your silence louder than regret. I wonder if you feel it too, or if almost only clings to me, not you. I almost stayed, and maybe you almost meant the things I thought were true. But almost can't survive the storm. It fades before it can transform. I almost loved you past the pain, but almost never could remain. You turned away as if to say, I almost loved you anyway. You used to hear me in the noise, now I'm back around to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, let me hear wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real. You were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart. We were already halfway apart. You forgot me before deserve to be remembered, at least until the end. You held me softly when the lights were low, only when the world had no need to know. Your whispers lived where shadows stayed, a hidden truth you never let me name. I learned to breathe in all your half-kept dreams, and hoped one day you'd choose to be seen. But love can't bloom where no one sees it grow, and I was waiting for a heart you couldn't show. You love me only in the quiet, where no one else could hear your truth. You kept me somewhere safe and silent, but silence never felt like proof. I needed more than stolen moments, more than nights you wouldn't own. You loved me only in the quiet, and left me loud and being alone. I traced the outlines of your secret fears, the parts you hid behind unspoken tears. You let me in, but only halfway through, enough to feel you, never enough to choose. And I kept hoping we would find our light, but you stayed folded in the safety of the night. And every promise faded before it reached your lips, a love you held too loosely in your fingertips. You loved me only in the quiet, where no one else could hear your truth. You kept me somewhere safe and silent, but silence never felt like proof. I needed more than stolen moments, more than nights you wouldn't own. You loved me only in the quiet, and left me loud and being alone. Maybe you were scared of who we could become. Maybe I was scared of living half loved. But hearts were made for hidden rooms, and I broke trying to fit inside yours too. You loved me only in the quiet, but I'm learning how to hear my voice, finding strength in the ones who see me, not the ones afraid to make a choice. I'm leaving all the whispered shadows, and the love you never let unfold. You loved me only in the quiet, but I need more than being half told. So I step into the light, where love won't need the night. lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me, finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns cold, I will keep this flame for the stars we had, for the love that stayed. Coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene, like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night, as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, then your love is never empty. So always silent me, in case you still remember me. If you still remember me, when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty. So always silent me, in case you still remember me. You stopped asking how my day had been, just nodded like you already knew. Our words got smaller, thinner, like love was scared of waking you. I learned the sound of empty space between your sighs and tired eyes. We were still sharing the same bed, but dreaming separate lives. You said nothing was wrong, but silence stayed too long. When love and you became quiet, I felt the distance in your touch. No fights, no tears to cry with, just less and less of us. You didn't leave, you just went still, like love forgot how to speak. When love and you became quiet, it started breaking me. I laughed louder to fill the room, hoped you'd notice something changed. I kept translating all your moves into reasons you might stay. Your phone lit up, your eyes looked down like I was interrupting peace. I was standing right beside you, but somehow begging to be seen. I miss the way you used to care, before love turned into air. When love and you became quiet, I felt alone while holding on. No goodbye, was loud, ours disappeared. You painted love in shades of blue. Every promise felt so true. Now the canvas fades to gray as your footsteps walk away. I trace the lines where we once met. Your shadow lingers a silhouette of every word we can't forget. What's the color of goodbye? Is it the tear that never dries? Is it silver rain beneath the sky? Or the red that fades from your eyes? If love was everything, like ghosts in the songs we wrote. Every mile pulls you away, but my heart still wants to stay. I see your smile in silver hue, a shadow fading from my view. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the review, haunting me. The city fades, the sky turns wide, but you're still sitting by my side. The wind repeats your last goodbye as I learn to let this feeling die. I thought distance could erase the echo of your warm embrace, but every tear knows what's true. I'm still chasing after you. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the rearview, haunting me. Maybe love's not meant to stay, it only teaches hearts to break. But even when the road turns new, the wind still sings of me and you. Kisses in the rear view, soft and distant, fading through. Every dream turns bittersweet, every mile beneath my feet. I'll keep the light, I'll let you go, but your goodbye still feels like home. No matter what I drive into, there'll be kisses in the rearview. And when the night begins to fall, I'll see your face behind it all. Just me, the stars, the endless blue, and kisses in the review. I walked alone through quiet streets where every sound was bittersweet. Your shadow lingered soft and near, but I could only taste the tears. The night was heavy, but I stayed, hoping time would not erase all the pieces left of you, still guiding me to something true. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I tried to turn and face the dawn, but half my soul was still withdrawn. Then came the light that reached my skin and taught my heart to breathe again. I hear the echoes call my name. Through the hurt, through all the pain, every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I hear the echoes call my name. Through the hurt, through all the pain, every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. Even broken wings can fly, even after long goodbyes. I will hold what's left of us and let it turn to hope, to trust. When my heart remembers, the dark gives way, the night surrenders. Every tear has led me here. Love is stronger than my fear. Now I stand beneath the sky, with my heart still open wide. Every ending starts anew, and somehow it leads me back to you. I walk through halls we used to know. The lights still flicker soft and low. Your laughter lingers in the walls, but now there's silence when night falls. I touch the door you never closed, still waiting where the shadows froze. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I wore the dress you said you loved, now it just hangs a ghost above. The mirror shows a gentler face who's done with chasing what won't stay. You were the storm I tried to calm, but some goodbyes are quiet songs. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I built a life outside your name, where pain no longer feels like blame. And in the quiet of the night, I found my way back to the light. No, I won't cry for echoes of before. I've closed the windows, locked the floor. You held my dreams in silent glass, but now I'm done reliving past. I've opened up a brighter door. No more echoes of before. I walk alone, but not afraid. Love lost, but peace has stayed. watched you turn the corner with your suitcase in your hand. Didn't call your name, didn't try to make you understand. The rain was falling softly, like it knew what we had lost. I stood there in the doorway, counting every step you caused. My heart was screaming, stay, but my lips stayed tightly sealed. I learned that love sometimes means refusing to reveal how much it hurts to watch the only home you've known walk away without you begging them to come back home. I learned to let you go. The nights got longer after you had disappeared. I kept your side of the closet like you might reappear. But slowly I started folding clothes I used to wear with you, teaching my hands to hold only what was mine and true. I stopped checking my phone for messages that never came. Stopped rewriting stories with your old familiar name. It hurt like hell to choose the harder kind of way, to love you from a distance and not beg you to stay. I learned to let you go. Alone with grace I never knew that I could own. I closed the door so gently on the life we used to know. Let the quiet teach me things I needed to be shown. I learned to let you go alone, so I could finally find my way back home. It wasn't weakness that kept me from running down that street. It was strength I didn't know lived somewhere deep in me. I gave you wings instead of chains around your feet, and in the process learned how to stand on my own 2 feet. Some loves are meant to teach you how to say goodbye, even when the hardest thing is watching them fly. I learned to let you go alone, and somehow in the breaking I have grown. No dramatic final scene, no last desperate plea, just a quiet kind of courage setting both of us free. I learned to let you go alone. when I was holding you down. I wake up reaching for your side. Habit doesn't ask me why. Your coffee cup is long gone cold. Still feels like something left untold. I don't hear you say my name, but rooms still echo just the same. Like you never really left. You just became my quiet breath. I thought time would teach me how to forget, but it only taught my heart where you still sit. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even gone, you leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. I smile now when people ask if I'm done with the past. I say yes like it's true, like love just disappears on cue. But some nights I still feel you near, in songs I never used to hear. It's not pain, it's something else, like missing who I was myself. I don't need you back to survive. I just miss the way we were alive. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even more, you leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. Maybe love doesn't need a face. Maybe it just learns to change its place. You're not here, but you're not erased. You're written into how I am. Your absence still knows my heart, like a language I can unlearn. Every end, every start, every lesson that still burns. I don't need you to stay, I just feel you every day. You don't love me like you did, but your absence never quit. You're not here, but my heart still knows you were. I kept your letters hidden in a drawer. Reading them feels like touching you once more. The past is heavy, but I can't let go. Your Your voice still lingers like an endless echo. I swore I found a way to break these chains, but love like yours still runs through my veins. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. The nights are longer since you've been away. I trace the memories that refuse to fade. Every shadow whispers where you used to be. Every tear reminds me you're still part of me. I try to hide the pain, but it breaks through. The more I fight, the more I run to you. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. If time could heal, you would heal me by now. But you're in my soul, and I can't figure out how. To live a life where you're not in the frame. Forever I'll carry your unspoken name. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even if I break, your love refines it. No matter the distance, no one can replace. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. Unspoken name, it's always you. No goodbye could change what feels so true. Your keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it all forever, you never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hold. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain, realized a home you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stop calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you, you never built your own. You were home until you weren't, until I saw the truth. A place that breaks your heart is not a home for you. Now I build walls with windows, not doors that beg to stay. I choose rooms filled with honesty and love that doesn't fade. If I ever call someone home again, they'll know how to remain. You were home until you weren't, and that still hurts sometimes. But I won't live in ruins, calling it a sign. I'll find a place that holds me without making me plead. This heart deserves a home that stays with me. You were my home once, now I'm learning to be mine. The room still held your laughter, like a picture on the wall. But lately every promise felt smaller than before. You stopped asking how I was, stopped reaching for my hand, and I kept filling silence with reasons I'd pretend. I thought love meant patience through every changing tide, so I stayed a little longer, even when you stepped aside. I stayed after you stopped trying, after hope began to fade, after every quiet moment showed the distance that you made. I kept holding like a shadow in the room. Every maybe that you whispered turned tomorrow into gloom. You called it growing distant, I called it losing you. But loving someone lonely was all I knew to do. I believed in forever, more than what I could see. But forever doesn't happen when it's only carried by me. I stayed after you stopped trying, after effort disappeared, after every empty promise became something I feared. I kept writing us a future. You erased it line by line. I stayed after you stopped trying and told myself we'd be fine. Love shouldn't feel like standing all alone, building a home for someone already gone. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I won't stay anymore. I deserve a love that reaches, not a half-closed door. Now I'm walking through the silence with a stronger kind of grace. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I finally left that place. Sometimes leaving is the bravest thing you do. When you realize love stopped fighting for you. The night remembers what we used to be. Every star is writing your name on me. I walk through silence, I walk through pain, but in my soul your light remains. I keep on searching where you've gone. Your echo sings, I still hold on. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river, it never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. The shadow lingers when the daylight fades. Every dream is colored in and tears, but hope survives. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight in my heart. If tomorrow takes you far, I'll follow close no matter where you are. Every goodbye is just disguise for love that never dies. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Through every silence, near or apart, you'll always carry the weight in my heart. And when the world forgets our song, inside my heart you still belong. Your voice still lingers in the air tonight. Every word a spark that kept me alive. Even when the silence cuts so deep, I find your memory in my sleep. And when the night feels colder, I still believe it's not over. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. I chase the shadows where we used to stand. Reaching out, I feel your hand. Every distance only makes me see the strongest part of you lives in me. And though the road feels endless, your light remains relentless. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. No tomorrow strong enough to sway. Our forever will never decay. When the morning breaks, I'll still be true. Every sunrise begins with you. Oh, I still hear your laughter down the hall, like echoes of a time when we had it all. Every sunset paints your name in gold, but the warmth I felt is turning cold. You said forever, I believed every line. Now forever's just a word lost in time. Whispers in the wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Your shadow dances where the moonlight falls. I reach for you, but there's nothing at all. The stars are listening, they know my pain. They've watched me fall again and again. I try to move on, but I'm chained to the sky where your memory lives, and I can't say goodbye. Whispers in wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Maybe love's just a storm we can't outrun, leaving pieces behind when the rain is done. But if I close my eyes and breathe you in, you're right beside me in the wind. Whispers in the wind, I still hear you near. In every silent night, your voice is clear. Though time will pass and worlds will spin, you'll always be my whisper in the wind. And when the dawn begins again, I'll smile, knowing love never truly ends. I still hear laughter in empty rooms. It cuts through the night like a fading tune. Every promise lies broken on the floor, and I can't find my way anymore. A ghost lingers in the spaces between, chasing me through forgotten dreams. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were, a love so bright now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were. A love so bright, now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. If time could bend, I'd turn it back to hold your heart before it cracked. But I'm standing here with nothing left, only memories and stolen breath. I'm lost in the shadows, but I'll find the dawn. Through every night I will carry on. Love may be broken, but hope survives. And I'll keep searching through the night. The shadows fade, but you remain, a quiet echo in my veins. You said the right things at the wrong time, a smile that never met your eyes. You held me close, but looked away. I should have known you wouldn't stay. I counted stars, but none were ours. Your silence louder than the stars. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You kissed like maybe I was home, but left me stranded and alone. Each memory was painted gold, but now it just feels tired and cold. You never begged, you never fought. I was the only one who got caught. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You were never here to say, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. Only in the quiet I found my voice. I stopped mistaking silence for a choice. You faded like a passing song, but I've been strong all along. Only in the quiet I finally closed the door. Now I don't need your sound anymore. Only in the quiet I'm sure. You kissed like maybe I was home. The words you never said, love me stranded and alone. You loved me in a shot, each memory in this hard and cold. I kept hope, I was the only one of your got caught. Only in the quiet, you were never here to stay. But I loved you anyway, and now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. You didn't do. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. The coffee is cold, the sun won't rise. Without your touch, the day feels blind. Your sweater hangs behind the door. I can't wear it without wanting more. Every shadow feels like you, even in the places light once knew. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain that disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. The earth still hums your favorite song, but the melody feels all wrong. I watch the clouds turn into night, thinking maybe you'll be in the fading light. Every silence feels like truth, but I still pretend it leads to you. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain that disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. Maybe time can paint it new, but every color bleeds back to you. I'm lost inside a fading frame, but I can't erase your name. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain, but disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. And when you're quiet, I still call. Where the light used to fall. The night remembers every word, every whisper that we stirred. The moon still hides our secret place, where time can't wash your trace. Every breath still feels like you. Every dream pulls me through. The sky still holds our glory, till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you. Even if the night grows lonely, my heart won't fade. It's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember what we knew. The wind still hums your favorite song. I hear it when I walk alone. The city lights don't shine the same, skin, till the stars forget our story. I'll remember you within. The mornings got colder, though the calendar said spring. Your laugh arrived later and left on quieter wings. We passed the same hallway, like ships in the night, still saying I'm fine, while the distance grew wide. I felt the shift in the way you folded the clothes, a little less careful, a little less close. We never named the crack that was forming below, just kept walking forward, pretending we didn't know. We lost each other softly, like rain on a window pane. No thunder, no screaming, just a slow fading stain. You became my outline I could no longer trace. I became the echo of a once familiar face. We lost each other softly, without a trace. The photos stayed up, but the stories went dark. Your favorite sweater now hangs cold in the dark. We stopped reaching across the table at night. The silence felt normal, almost polite. I kept telling myself it was only a phase, that gentle goodnights could still carry the flame. But every small step back was a step we both chose, until the love we once carried quietly froze. We lost each other softly, like petals leaving the rose. No violence, no ending, just a gradual close. The future we whispered became a forgotten line. We turned into people who once felt like mine. We lost each other softly, one breath at a time. If I could rewind to the first day the warmth slipped away, I'd pull you back gently and beg you to stay. But love doesn't shout when it starts to depart. It simply stops knocking at the door of your heart. Now I carry the weight of the things we let die in the softest of ways, under the softest of skies. We lost each other softly, but the lesson burns bright. I'll never again love in half-hearted light. I'll speak when it matters, I'll hold when it's real. No more quiet dreams. how to heal. We lost each other softly, like a song that ends too soon. The softest kind of forever that ended in one afternoon. You used to speak in future tense like nothing could divide. Your words were warm as summer air, I wore them like my pride. But seasons change without a storm, no warning in your tone. The plans we drew in steady lines were fading on their own. I kept replaying everything, trying to find the bend. The moment faith turned fragile and truth began to thin. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the vows lost all their sound. They didn't break in anger, they just slowly fell to ground. You swore we'd stand forever, but through all that never came. Tell me where your promises went silent, and who forgot my name. I still remember how you said we'll never let this go, but never feels so different when it's whispered soft and low. I held on to the echoes of what we used to be. You were busy building distance, I was building memories. I thought love would stay louder than doubt inside your chest, but silence grows much stronger when it's left unaddressed. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the fire lost its spark. You didn't have to leave me, you just dimmed the dark. I trusted what you told me more than what I felt. Tell me where your promises went silent, when they stopped meaning themselves. Maybe words are easy when love is new and bright. Maybe truth gets quieter when it's harder to fight. I know where your promises went silent, they faded with your will. They didn't die in chaos, disappear, and you only notice when they're no longer here. You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoke in promises too thin, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stayed. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, only see me when I leave. You spoke one who would fight, not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, as shadows fill the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why do you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. I used to confuse chaos with passion. Thought the pain meant it was real. I memorized your cold silences, like that's how love should feel. I stayed where I was shrinking, called it loyalty and grace. I didn't know love could be quiet without leaving a trace. I blame my heart for breaking when it was never wrong. It was just learning the difference between staying Stop romanticizing survival. Stop calling pain deep. I learned real love feels steady, not something you have to keep. Your absence taught me gently what presence should be like. Someone who stays in the daylight, not just holds you at night. I don't flinch when someone's killed, or wait for the fall. I finally know love doesn't need to hurt at all. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It doesn't punish honesty. It doesn't make you smaller for wanting what you need. Love doesn't ask for silence when your heart needs to speak. If it costs you your own peace, then it isn't love, not to me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. She was doing what she knew. She believed love meant endurance until she finally grew. Now I leave at the first sign of love dressed up as pain. I choose calm over chaos again and again. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. It feels safe, it feels kind. It doesn't make you question your worth or lose your mind. Love meets you where you are and doesn't make you beg for more. I know the truth of my heart ignored. Love doesn't hurt like this anymore. I didn't lose love, I learned what it's for. You packed your dreams inside a case and left behind your empty space. The mirror still reflects your smile, but I've been gone a little while. I told myself to just move on, but every night proves I was wrong. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I fold your shirt, then fold again, pretending that I feel the same. I date, I talk, I smile on cue, but nothing ever feels like you. And when the night steals all my light, I find you in the silent fight. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I fake the laugh, I play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take. And though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. I wear the past like perfume worn. I breathe you in when I feel torn. Even when the pain is gone, it's you where I still belong. Oh, if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away. So if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away. You stopped planning summers, stopped talking about we. I still circle dates on the calendar quietly. You'd fall asleep early, I lie awake instead, building futures in my head while you were already ahead. I saw the signs in every shortened reply, in the way your laughter no longer reached your eyes. But I kept lighting candles in a house going dark, hoping one more spark could restart our heart. I kept hoping after you stopped clinging to pieces of a love you'd already dropped. I whispered maybe tomorrow to the empty side of the bed, while you were learning how to live without what we had. I kept hoping after you stopped loving harder when the loving had already dropped. You started saying I need space like it was gentle news. I started filling silence with every excuse I could use. We still share the same songs, but the meaning had changed. I sang along louder like the words could rearrange. I held every memory like a lifeline in the storm. Told myself your distance was only temporary warm. Every I'm fine from you cut a little more deep, while I kept planting seeds in ground that wouldn't keep. I kept hoping after you stopped watering flowers in a garden you had already left, believing in the version of us I saw in my chest, while you were quietly packing up the rest. I kept hoping after you stopped, until hope became the heaviest thing I'd ever held. And now I understand the cruelty of holding on But today I'm laying all that hoping down. No more chasing echoes in this empty town. I'm choosing me where you once stood around. I kept hoping after you stopped. Now I'm hoping for a love that won't let me down. I kept hoping after you stopped, and in the silence I finally stopped too. I stayed when the signs were clear, read between what you wouldn't say. You were halfway out the door, I was finding reasons you might stay. Every warning felt like doubt, every doubt I turned to hope. I held the pieces of your heart like they were mine to hold. You were slowly letting go. I was loving you more. I loved you past the point of return, past the lesson I should have learned. I crossed every line I swore I wouldn't, just to keep us from the burn. You stepped back without a word. I stayed until it hurt. I loved you past the point of return, and lost myself first. I memorized your fading touch, like it might come back again. You called it space, I called it trust, but we were standing at the end. Your silence felt rehearsed, mine was breaking underneath. You stopped choosing what we were, I stopped choosing me. I thought love meant staying strong, even when it stayed too long. I loved you past the point of return, past the truth I couldn't face. I kept rebuilding what was gone while you were leaving trace by trace. You never asked me to remain, I just refused to turn. I loved you past the point of return, and that's what made it burn. Maybe love is brave, but not when it erases you. Maybe holding on isn't always proof. I loved you past the point of return, but I won't love that way again. Not where I disappear, just to make somebody stay. You were a chapter, not my end. A fire I survived. I loved you past the point of return. Now I'm finally on my side. Some loves don't come back, they teach you where to start. stood by the window, suitcase on the floor. You didn't ask me why, you didn't ask for more. One word away from walking out, but silence wrapped around my doubt. You looked like you had something to say, but let the moment slip away. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the fire die. I left the light on in my mind, hoping you'd come find the signs, but you just watched me slowly cry. That's how I almost said goodbye. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should have screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. I almost said goodbye, but now I've said it in my mind. You didn't hold, you didn't speak, and I grew stronger every week. I found myself beneath the light, in the space where I almost said goodbye. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should have screamed. Instead it faded like a dream. I traced your name on a page last night, the ink still fresh from a silent fight. I had the words, but held them tight, afraid to speak, afraid to write. You looked at me like you were gone, but I stayed quiet, holding on. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. I kept your photos in a drawer, still waiting by that closing door. I told the world that I was fine, while falling in the space between the lines. You left your coat, your favorite mug, breaks and fades, like everything we didn't say. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never wrote. And if you ever miss me too, just know I meant to say I loved you. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never wrote. And if you ever miss me too, just know I meant to say I loved you. I walk through streets that never sleep, hiding the secrets I can't keep. Every shadow, every flame still whispers softly of my pain. But the night can't hide the truth, and the tears keep breaking through. I'm not the same as yesterday, I just need to find a way. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I'll remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I worn my heart like shattered glass, hoping the hurt would fade at last. But every scar became a sign that something stronger could be mine. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I hear the sound of hope again, breaking the walls I built within. And all the nights I cried alone have led me here, have made me strong. When the echoes call my name, I will never be the same. Through the fire, through the flame, love has turned my tears to shining rays. So let the echoes fade away, I am standing here today, stronger than the fear I knew. Love has made my heart brand new. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I took your coat but left the air still thick with words you didn't dare. Your keys don't jingle by the door, but I still wait like once before. I trace your name on cotton sheets and dream you back in broken beats. The empty side of the bed still knows the way you said you never leave, but silence grew where all your midnight promises blew. I hold you ghost instead on the empty side of the bed. The light still flickers when I breathe, like shadows won't let me believe. You're gone, but everything remains. Your touch and echoes sweet like pain. I turn and think I hear you sigh, but it's just the night saying goodbye. The empty side of the bed still knows the way you said you never leave, but silence grew where all your midnight promises blew. I hold your ghost instead on the empty side of the bed. Oh, you were never loud when walking away, but your silence is louder every day. Now I sleep with hope undone and miss the weight of what we were. The empty side of the bed still holds the tears I shed. I made the space you used to fill, a shrine to love that lingers still. And though we've long since bled, I lie with dreams you never said on the empty side of the bed. When the night is long and soft with dread, I reach for you, then turn instead. You took your coat but left the air still thick with words you didn't dare. You walked away without a sound, left your coffee cup, your ghost around. I tried to breathe, but every breath still tastes like the night you left. Your absence learned to wear my name, and silence never felt the same. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo brings you and left me chasing pieces of you. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. Maybe love was just a flame that burned too bright to keep its name. I still hold on to what's long gone, singing our song when the lights turn on. It's the way you forgot me, quiet and slow, like winter covering all I know. You let me fade with the evening hue, but my heart still remembers you. You moved on like it was meant to be. I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. If forgetting is peace, I'm still at war, waiting for footsteps that come no more. You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side, yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you, I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning there's life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me. I won't finding my way. I stayed where you lost me, but I won't stay forever. Someday I'll leave too. I watched you leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft till last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust, a quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I'll wait in echoes in the quiet glow, where love once lived and let you go. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where lines? feels wider than it should, like it's missing something good. Every chair knows how you sat, every corner whispers back. I didn't break when you walked out. I stayed too calm, I stayed too proud. And now the quiet hits too deep, like pain learning how to breathe. I thought the hurt would fade with time, but it learned my daily life. Everything hurts where you used to be. Every space remembers you and me. Even joy feels incomplete, like it's standing on weak knees. I don't cry, I don't fall apart. I just take in every part. Everything hurts where you used to be, and I don't know who I'm meant to be. Your name doesn't break my chest, it just lingers and never rests. Like a bruise I learned to hide, under moments I survive. I pass the places we once knew, they feel empty dressed as new. I smile like I've healed enough, but healing's not the same as love. I don't miss you like before, I miss the life I felt with you. Everything hurts where you used to be. Even laughter sounds too thin. Every dream lost gravity when you weren't there to lean in. I don't scream, I don't fall apart. I just carry the aftershock. Everything hurts where you used to be, like my heart forgot how not to need. Maybe pain is love with nowhere to go. Maybe letting go is learning it slow. I don't want you back inside my days. I just want the hurting to change its shape. Everything hurts where you used to be, but it's softer than it was before. I can breathe through the memory. I don't collapse on the floor. I survived what I couldn't see. I outgrew the version of me. Everything hurts where you used to be, but I'm still here, and that's healing. Some wounds don't close, they just stop bleeding. You text me good morning, then disappear by noon. Left me reading old messages under the same moon. Your arms around me felt like a temporary release, warm until the moment you decided to release. I kept collecting pieces myself half a heart was still a way to live. But every almost touch left bruises I couldn't name. You gave me just enough to keep me in the game. You love me in half measures, never all the way. A whisper of forever that faded by the day. You held me like a secret you weren't ready to claim. Left me starving for the fire you only gave a flame. Half measures, half measures, and I still stayed. You'd say I miss you in the middle of the night, then wake up acting like it never saw the light. I learned the shape of your maybe, wore it like a crown, while you kept one foot steady on the way out of town. I painted full futures on your unfinished lines, drank your someday promises like expensive wine. But the glass was always half empty when you turned around, and I drowned in the silence of the love you never found. You loved me in half measures, never deep enough. Offered me a lifeline, then called it just a bluff. You kissed me like a habit you could easily break, left echoes of devotion that were always half awake. Half measures, half measures, and I still ached. I wonder if you ever love someone completely, or if partial is the only version you know how to be. I gave you every fraction, every trembling part. You took the light and left me holding just the dark. I deserve the whole sky, not a borrowed star. You loved me in half measures, but I loved you complete. Poured my entire ocean at your hesitant feet. Now I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine, healing from a love that only showed up half the time. No more half measures, no more half measures. I'm finally mine. You loved me in half measures, but I won't love that way again. Kept letters that you wrote, every line still keeps me afloat. Shadow lingers in the air, like you're still standing here somewhere. Even when the night feels endless, your memory makes me feel it. Oh. every drop repeats your name. Even silence speaks of you. Every moment feels brand new. When the distance tries to change me, your voice is the thread that saves me. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. If the world falls down tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, I'll follow true. Every road leads back to you. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. Tonight, you'd still be my only guide. Through the dark, ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. I'll be waiting where the light won't fade, holding on through every wave. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. And when the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. Won't fade, even storms can wash away. Love like ours will never die. It's the fire that lights the sky. When the morning breaks through gray, I'll still be loving you that way. I stood while we said goodbye, umbrella down under the sky. The world moved on like you weren't gone, but my heart knew all along. I held your sweater to my face, pretending it was your embrace. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. The coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no closure, just the stain of memories too loud to bear, of love that vanished into air. You didn't even turn, you watched the fire burn. You left, I felt the chain, still wrapped in the rain. I begged the sky try to understand why love dissolves just like the sand. You slipped right through my trembling hands, and now I drown in where we stand. You left me in the rain, no goodbye, no explain. A kiss that never reached my cheek, a vow that died before the leap. You walked into the blue, while I held on to you. Now all that does remain is me in the rain. Someday the storm may fade, but tonight I miss the weight of you in the rain. We met beneath the fading light, two strangers lost in the quiet night. Your smile felt like a gentle tide, pulling me close where dreams collide. The world stood still just for a while. Our hearts spoke first before our minds. But every spark will fade someday, and every dawn takes a night away. Between hello and goodbye, we lived a lifetime in your eyes. Love was a whisper, love was a fire, burning through time and thin desire. Between the moment we said hi and the silence that said goodbye. Your voice still lingers in my head, a ghost of words we left unsaid. I trace your name in mist and tears, still chasing echoes through the years. You were my reason, my refrain, the sweetest joy, the softest pain. But promises can't stop the rain, and love can't bloom through every chain. Between hello and goodbye, we lived a lifetime in your eyes. Love was a whisper, love was a fire, burning through time and thin desire. Between the moment we said hi and the silence that said goodbye. If time could turn, I'd hold you near, erase the doubts, the quiet fears. But seasons change and hearts must fly between hello and between hello and goodbye, I still see you when I close my eyes. Love was a promise, love was a lie, but you're the reason I still try. Between the moment hearts collide and the shadow between hello and goodbye. You'll always live where my heart lies. The room is quiet, but I hear your name. Echoes linger, nothing feels the same. Your sweater's still hanging by the door, but your footsteps won't come back anymore. I tried to smile, but it fades away. The nights are heavy, they don't let me escape. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, our photographs lie like fragile glass. One touch and they shatter, pieces of the past. I keep replaying the words you said, softly burning inside my head. I chase the light, but it slips through my hands. Love was a story I can't understand. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. In the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe time will mend the cracks in me, maybe love will come and set me free. But tonight I'm trapped in memories of who we used to be. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'll keep reaching for the sky. Though my heart feels so torn, a new day will be born, and I'll rise though the pain won't hide. From the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. From the shadows of your goodbye, the silence whispers, and I still try to find my way out of your goodbye. I saw your name last night again. A stranger's post, a ghost, a friend. You looked the same but felt so far, like watching light from a burnt out star. I held my breath, scrolled past your face, as if my heart could just erase. I heard you loved me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your head still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you loved me once anyway. Your song still plays on local nights. It cuts through me like fate heart ever sing? Was I the reason you once stayed, or just a chapter you mislaid? I heard you love me once, like a whisper lost in the distance. Maybe it wasn't meant to last. A love like that still haunts the past. If all I get is what they say, then I'll believe you love me once someday. And if we meet again by chance, don't say a word, just let me dance. Storm still plays on local nights. It cuts through me like faded lights. I heard you love me once. I'm before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your head still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you love me once anyway. If I could ask just one small thing, did I make your heart ever sing?
The night is colder than December, as I trace your name on the window's frost. Every echo of our moments feels like something I've already lost. Your sweater's hanging on the chair, like it's waiting for you to return. But the silence in this room reminds me some lessons love must let you learn. And I keep trying to forget you, but forgetting never stays. 'Cause the air still holds your shadow in the softest, cruelest ways. I'm still breathing your goodbye, like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing your goodbye. I walk the places we once wandered, but they don't feel the same tonight. Even street lights look exhausted, like they're dimmed without your light. I keep replaying all our endings, searching for a different turn. But the truth is in the ashes of the love I couldn't burn. And I keep trying to move forward, but your ghost keeps pulling near. Every step feels like surrender, left behind. I'm learning how to stand again with the pieces you untied. Every tear becomes a whisper, saying I will rise in time. But tonight I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. When the dawn begins to open and the world regains its light, I'll exhale the hurt you gave me and reclaim my fragile sky. Was full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat. You were already away. Your eyes stopped listening, your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the melody. You were done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving, you just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became the memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment, like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign, I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony. You were already gone. You didn't break the silence, you let it do the damage. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's just a verse. You stopped believing in us, I believed it worse. You left before the song ended. but I sang it to the end. I stayed with every lyric, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose my voice. You just left before the song ended. Some songs don't fade out, they stop midline, and you learn to breathe in the silence they leave behind. Trace the lines where your hand once lay. Every corner whispers of yesterday. The laughter froze before it bloomed. Now empty rooms are all I've assumed. I replay the nights that never came, the words we never said, the unspoken flame. Even the silence held a weight of all the love we couldn't translate. I keep reaching for shadows you left. Every almost tears me to theft. What we almost was still hurts. The echoes of us feel the worst. Moments that slip through our hands, promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every stone, in the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost was still hurts, and leaves me standing in reverse. I walk past places we could have known. Each step reminds me I'm alone. Your smile lingers in fading light. I chase it through the lonely night. Every plan that never came true, every dream I shared with you. Even the stars seem to pretend that some things just don't ever end. I hold the pieces of our might have been, learning how to let go within. What we almost was still hurts. carry the almost out of sight. We were stars in a midnight sky, burned too bright, then said goodbye. Every promise still echoes loud in the silence we allowed. You said love would never fade, but we both watched it slip away. I'm falling through forever, can't find the ground beneath my tears. Your shadow pulls me closer, even when you disappear. I'm reaching for the never, where your voice still whispers love. I'm falling through forever, but I can't let you go. Your sweater's still on my chair, the scent of you still lingers there. Every step I lose my place, haunted by your empty face. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing ever sounds the same. I'm falling through forever, like a dream that won't rewind. Your love's a ghost, a tether wrapped around my mind. I'm breaking, but I'll never forget the way you held me close. I'm falling through forever, where you're the one I chose. Maybe time can heal the pain, maybe not, I'm still the same. If love was meant to fade away, why does it stay? Why does it The stars still burn above, but I'm lost inside our love. Falling through forever, forever. Under the moon, I still hear your name. Every silence echoes the same. The night remembers the touch of your hand, a fragile promise I still understand. Through broken skies I see your flame. It lights my soul, it calls my name. Stay with me beyond the fading nights.
stars choose. Through every shadow I feel you near. Your strength remains, it conquers fear. Stay with me beyond the fading night. Even when the stars forget to shine, your love's a shelter when the world turns cold. A story written that will not grow. When all the lights begin to fall, your heart's the brightest of them all. Through every storm I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of a brand new day. Oh, Stay with me beyond the fading night. Even when the stars forget to shine, nothing can silence the fire inside. With you forever, my will not grow. And when the morning starts to glow, our love will rise, the world will I still know the way you smiled in the morning light. The little things you said when everything felt right. The coffee on the table, your jacket by the door, the promises we whispered, the dreams we both adored. I remember every song that played inside your car, the way you held my hand when we were chasing stars. You moved on like the pages, never had our names, but I still feel the chapters burning in my veins. Maybe time was kinder to you than it was to me. Maybe forgetting was the only way you could be free. But every shadow carries pieces of our past. Some memories disappear, some memories last. I remember more than you do, every heartbeat, every truth, every moment we were something before we became strangers too. You forgot the words you promised, you forgot the nights we knew, but my heart keeps all the pieces of the love I had with you. I'm not holding on forever, I'm just honoring what was true, because I remember more than you do. I found an old photograph hidden in a drawer. Two people full of hope who don't exist anymore. Your eyes were full of forever, mine were full of trust. We built a little universe out of fragile dust. Now you say it was a season, something passing by, a beautiful mistake that you left behind. But I was there for every storm and every sunrise. I carried every feeling you left behind.
meant so much to me, even if it meant less to you. One day I'll hear your name, and it won't break me anymore. I'll smile at what we were instead of wishing for before. Because love is not a failure just because it couldn't stay. Some people leave our lives, but they never leave the heart away. I remember more than you do, the forever that we knew, the little moments nobody noticed, the dreams that carried me through. You may forget my laughter, you may forget my truth, but I became who I am now because I once loved you. I'm finally letting go gently with a heart that made it through. I'll keep the memories quietly, even if I remember more than you do. Some stories end in silence, some feelings fade with time, but a love that changed your soul never truly says goodbye. I remember more than you do. I learned your name in heartbeats, not in words we used to say. Every silence had a rhythm, only I could feel that way. You never left your footsteps on the floor or on the street, but you settled somewhere deeper, where my breath and blood still meet. I don't hear you when I'm calling, I don't see you when I turn, but my body keeps on knowing every place you didn't burn. Your memory sleeps in my pulse like it never learned to go. Every beat repeats the moment I was loving you alone. I don't cry the way I used to, I don't break, I just exist. Your memory sleeps in my pulse like a secret I can't dismiss. I fold the days like letters, never sent but never gone. I speak your name in whispers when the night is holding on. You don't haunt my dreams anymore, you don't call me in my sleep. You just stay beneath the surface where my heart refuses peace. I'm forgiven what you couldn't, I've released what I can bear, but some love lives in the body, even when the mind's repaired. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, soft and steady, never loud. It doesn't hurt the way it did then, it just weighs me like a cloud. I moved on in all the right ways, still there's something I can't lose. without asking myself how. I won't beg the past to stay here. I won't chase what I outgrew. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but my future beats brand new. I don't need you to be near me. My heart remembers enough. I held your promises like sunlight in my hands. Believed every word you whispered in the dark. You painted futures on the walls of my heart, and walked away before they even had a chance. I tried to stand where your shadow used to be, but every step just pulled another piece of me. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Your memory lingers like fingerprints on glass, a quiet bruise that never fades with time. I try to stitch the silence back into my life, but every thread keeps pulling me to the past. I hear the echoes of the love you didn't keep, and somewhere in them I lose another piece. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Maybe healing starts where all the truth is raw, where I admit you never loved me after all. But even now I feel the fracture when I speak your name, a lesson carved too deep to ever fade. You taught me how to break, but now I'm learning how to turn the pain to grace, how to stand without the pieces you erased. I didn't learn to stay, and I won't let you teach me how to break.
clock still ticks, but time feels slow. Your sweater's hanging to where the shadows grow. I hear your laughter in the blinds, but it's only wind and not your voice this time. I held the night like it could save, but darkness can't love the day we gave. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, I trace the air where your hands were. It's a ghost I've learned to stir. Every step feels half alive since the day you walked outside my life. I wore your smile like second skin, and now it's fading where the ache begins. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, maybe love's not meant to stay, it just burns and walks away. But I keep the flame in me, if it meant you'd find your way. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, when the quiet starts to hurt. I kept my heart behind a wall, afraid to rise, afraid to fall. But somewhere deep inside I knew the world still waits to shine anew. I see the morning touch the sea, whispering that I'm still free. Every piece begins to mend where the shadows find their end. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Your love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift. Every memory led me here, through the quiet, through the fear. I am ready, I believe, this is where I choose to breathe. The love finds me again tonight, lifts me up and holds me tight. Through the storm I found the flame, love has called me by my name. I am whole, I am alive, love has kept my soul revived. Every ending starts again, love will always find me then. I still hear footsteps in the rain, soft reminders of a life in pain. Every corner whispers where we stood, every silence says I lost for good. But I keep searching the midnight sky, hoping for reasons, never asking why. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. I kept the letters, the ink turned gray. Time erased the words we used to say. I close my eyes, but I still see the shadow of what you meant to me. And I wonder if you feel it too, the hollow nights without the truth. You're the echo fading in my heart, a melody tearing me apart. Every tear keeps telling me so. Some loves are meant to let go. I'm stronger though I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Learning to live when love has died. You're the echo, what's written, why did it break? If promises mattered, why were they fake? I'll rise from the ashes, I'll find my way. No chain of the past will make me stay. You're the echo fading in my heart, but tonight I'll make a brand new start. Every star has taught me to know, even broken hearts still grow. I'm stronger, all I bleed inside, learning to live when love has died. Goodbye to the echoes that remain, goodbye to the love that brought me pain. I'll whisper once then turn away, fading echoes can't make me stay.
fragile dream beneath the skies. Your words were stars I held too tight, till they burned out in the night. Now I'm standing in the rain, where forever lost its name. Every tear just understands this is our broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, the echoes fall where laughter stayed. A footprint's gone, the light decayed. You said the sun would never die, but it's cold beneath your sky. I still wear you yesterday, though it slowly fades away. Every scar still understands I'm trapped in broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, maybe love was never real, just something time could never heal. But I'd rather hurt than never feel what we had before it fell. In this broken promised land, your voice still haunts like violin. Every note a ghostly strand pulls me where it all began. Though I know I can't withstand, I'll keep your heart in my hand. Forever lost, but still I stand. In this broken promised land, when the wind forgets your name, I'll still whisper it the same. In this broken promised land. Gave you my mornings, my quiet afternoons, poured every tomorrow into yesterday's wounds. I fixed what was broken, I carried the weight, smiled through the silence so you wouldn't have to wait. I stayed when the spark turned to flickering light. I fought when the easy thing would have been to say goodnight. Every one more try took a little more of me, until I was holding air where your love used to be. I held on until there was nothing left, gave you
memorized your excuses, defended your name, ignored every warning sign that looked the same. I watered a garden that refused to grow, believed in a version of us only I could know. I gave up my sleep, I gave up my pride, kept rewriting endings just to keep you by my side. I became smaller, trying to make the space for two, until there was barely any version of me left in view. I held on until there was nothing left, poured out my oceans till the river ran dry, loved you so hard that I forgot how to fly. Now the mirror shows someone I don't recognize. I held on until there was nothing left, learning the cost of loving someone who already left. I thought if I held tighter, the cracks would disappear, but some things are meant to end, no matter how many tears. I finally see the girl who gave it all away. She deserves the kind of love that chooses to stay. So I'm laying down the pieces I no longer need to hold, and letting go of stories that were never fully told. I held on until there was nothing left, and now I'm gathering the fragments to rebuild myself. No more bleeding for a love that won't be kept. I'm learning how to love me after all I gave and wept. I held on until there was nothing left, but from the emptiness, a stronger me is born at last. I held on until there was nothing left, and in the nothing I finally found myself. I kept the light on by the doorway, pretending you might walk back in. Your sweater still lies on the armchair, like it's waiting for your skin. I memorized the quiet evenings where your laughter used to be. Now the silence feels like oceans crashing right in front of me. Every dream I had of us fades the moment I wake up. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper
still replay the near beginnings, all the things we almost said. We danced so close to something real, but stopped right at the edge. I traced the outlines of your shadow on the life we never made. It hurts to know the sweetest parts were the ones that never stayed. I reach for you in empty space, still searching for your fading trace. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper to the dark. Good night, my almost. My almost heart. Maybe in another lifetime we'd make it past the uncertain lines, but in this one I'll close the door on what was nearly evermore. Good night, my almost. I'm learning how to let you go, even though a part of me still waits where your light used to glow. If someday we meet again, I'll smile at what we couldn't begin. But tonight I'll set you free at last. Good night, my almost. Good night to what we never had. And in the quiet of the night, I finally tell you goodbye. She stood by the window, eyes on the rain, words in her heart she couldn't explain. Every smile she gave was a soft disguise, hiding heartbreak behind quiet eyes. She never asked me to stay, but her silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love in invisible ink for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never asked me to stay, but her silence begged me every day. She loved me in silence, never out loud. In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say, and I watched her slowly fade away. She danced in the dark when no one could see, wrote down her love in invisible ink for me. And though I felt it, I never knew how deeply her heart broke into. She never reached out her hand, but I felt her tremble where I stand. She loved me in silence, never out loud.
In the quiet moments, lost in the crowd, every glance was a word she couldn't say. And I watched her slowly fade away. I hear her voice in midnight air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow. If I listen between the lines, I'd love her back in time. But now her silence speaks too clear. She loved me most when I wasn't near.
That was your love to me, Lord God.
She loved me in silence, and know it now. In every breath, in every vow. If I'd listened between the lines, I'd have loved her back in time. And I watched her slowly fade away. Oh, I'd have loved her back in time.
I hear her voice in midnight air, saying what she never dared. Now it's too late, and I remain holding echoes of her pain. She loved me in silence.
She loved me in silence. I know it now. I see your sweater on the chair. Still smells like you, you're everywhere. The coffee's cold, the sun's too bright. I fake a smile, but not tonight. The silence speaks louder than cries. I whisper I'm fine, but it's a lie. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. I'll pass the places that we knew. Like ghosts they dance in shades of blue. Your favorite song, it finds my ears and brings me back those tender years. I try to love someone new, but all I see in them is you. You're still a part of me. In every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Time moves on, but I stay still, climbing every shattered hill. I don't want to let you go, but love, I know I have to grow. You're still a part of me. In every song, in every dream. Even though you've gone away, in my heart you chose to stay. You're the whisper in the rain, the comfort in my silent pain. You're still a part of The jacket's hanging where you left it, but the warmth inside is gone. I trace the silence in the spaces where your laughter used to belong. I reach across this empty bed, but only find the words unsaid. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. The photographs don't fade away, they're frozen in a brighter day. I try to breathe but lose my way in shadows where your footsteps stay. I gave my all, you slipped through time. Now every song recalls what's mine. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, They're louder than the stars can shine. Even when the morning lights the sky, I'm still bound by the echoes of your goodbye. Whispers linger, shadows remain. Goodbye's an echo I can't contain. They're frozen in a brighter day. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. We used to breathe the same small air. Now even silence feels prepared. Your name still waits inside my phone, but I've learned how to sleep alone. Nothing broke, nothing burned, just too many things unlearned. We didn't crash, we slowly slid into a life we never lived. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a goodbye, not a forever, just a love that went numb. I still feel you inserted hours, like a song without drums. There's a space between what we were, and I'm standing in it
saddest truth behind. I held the door, you held your pride, and that's the night we quietly died. There's a space between what we were and what we couldn't become. Not a promise, not a letter, just a feeling undone. I still see you in reflections, in the places we roam. There's a space between what we were, and I'm learning to move on. If love is more than holding tight, why did we let it lose its voice? I'd rather hear you say goodbye than watch us fade by choice. There's a space between what we were, where my heart learned to bend. Not a failure, not a mistake, just a story that ends. I won't beg it to return now. I won't chase what's gone now. There's a space between what we were, and I'm finally letting go of us. Some loves don't leave with a sound, they just turn into ground. You walk on without knowing what you found. I wrote 100 words I never spoke, the midnight journals filled with smoke. Your name still lives between the lines, in ink that time could not erase. And every word it holds me still, a quiet ache I always feel. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I watched your shadow fade with spring, yeah, I still kept your silver ring, the one you said would make me stay, even as you walked away. The pages whisper when it rains, each one echoing your name. And these are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I never wanted you to know that I cried when I let go, but maybe silence was my way to say I loved you more each day. These are the letters I never sent,
words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, 1,000,000 sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, 1,000,000 sighs, all the truths I tried to hide, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. They held you till the end. The letters I never sent. You used to write it everywhere, on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice. You said it like a prayer before, now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it never sent. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it made sense. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. It's not believing that still bleeds, it's being erased from all your needs. I wasn't perfect, but I stayed while you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, my memories fade the moment you forgot my name. Was the day I lost the flame, now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. I trace the shadow where your coat used to hang. The air still carried the coffee you never drank. Every corner whispered secrets we never said. I loved you loudest inside my quiet head. I should have fought harder when the silence grew, held your hand tighter when you slipped into blue. But I let the moment drift like smoke
carved in the shape of my days. I've been grieving you quietly in 1,000 small ways. I missed you before you left. Your laugh still echoes in the hallway at 3, but it's only the wind playing tricks on me. I keep your favorite song on repeat in the dark, trying to find the place where we lost the spark. I should have said stay when my pride said run. Should have been honest when the damage was done. Now every sunrise feels like an apology for the love I buried so you could be free. I missed you before you left, before the suitcase hit the floor. Heard the end in every step you took toward the door. Your leaving was written in glances I tried to ignore. I've been carrying ghosts of what we were before. I missed you before you left. Maybe in another life I'd be brave enough to speak. Catch your wrist at the threshold, pull you back to me. But in this one I'm learning how to live with the ache of loving someone most when it's already too late. Too late. I missed you before you left, and I'm still missing you now. In the spaces between breaths, in the weight of this vow, you're gone, but the longing keeps blooming somehow, like wildflowers breaking through concrete ground. I missed you, God, I miss you before you left. Before you left, the quiet already knew. I missed you, I'll always miss you. I hear your laughter in the quiet air, a fading echo, but it keeps me there. Every corner of this room remembers you. No matter what I do, the past breaks through. I said I'd heal, but the scars still remain.
Your shadow walks beside me in the rain. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I tried to bury what I feel inside, but love like ours refuses to hide. Even silence screams with your name. Nothing in this world could feel the same. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. Written on my veins. Your love remains. If time could turn, I'd turn back the tide. Hold your hand and never let life divide. But dreams collapse when the dawn arrives. Still your love keeps my soul alive. You're forever written on my veins. Your love remains. I still remember how your hand found mine under the street lights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is heavy, your light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing love lives on. across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. It's the words.
The door closed soft, but it felt loud. Your footsteps fading through the crowd. Every echo filled the air with words we lost but couldn't repair. Now silence has a different tune. It hums your name beneath the moon. And in the quiet I still hear the sound of you disappearing. It's the sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound. Remember what you said, the ghost of laughter in my bed. I trace your shadow on the floor where love walked out that final door. The night plays back your melody of what we were, of what can be. I try to rest, but dreams still spin with echoes deep beneath my skin. It's a sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound. but your shadow, just a window filled with gray. Every hue we used to live in slowly drains itself away. I touch the walls we painted softly. They don't feel like they're still mine, 'cause the world you once lit up for me lost its glow the day you said goodbye. I keep searching through the quiet for the warmth you used to show, but the colors that you carried faded faster than I know. You left me in colorless skies where the sun never rises the same, and I'm walking through memories like a ghost calling your name. Every dream we held together has turned to shadows in my mind. You left me in colorless skies, and I'm learning how to find my light. I replay the night you left me. Rain was dripping down your hair. Every drop felt like a warning of a world beyond repair. Now the seasons blur around me. Nothing blooms the way it should. Even spring feels like an echo of a love misunderstood. I keep reaching for a reason why your heart let go of mine, but the answers you abandoned left me stranded in this time. You left me in colorless skies where the sun never rises the same, and I'm walking through memories like a ghost calling your name. Every dream we held together has turned to shadows in my mind. You left me in colorless skies, and I'm learning how to find my light. But someday I'll paint new mornings in the shade you couldn't stay, and I'll learn to breathe in colors that weren't meant for you to take away. No, you left me in colorless skies. I'll rebuild all the hues that I lost, and I walk through the ashes, knowing heartbreak has its cost. Every tear became a pilot for the strength I've yet to find. You left me in colorless skies, but the dawn is finally mine. And the gray turns into daylight when I close the door on you. I'll paint skies that feel like breathing in a brighter, gentler hue. You used to call me when the night felt long. Now silence fills where we belonged. I kept your jacket by the door, still hoping you want me like before. I told myself it's just a phase, that love like ours would never fade. But I was left with the light on, waiting through every dawn.
I whispered stay to an empty room, still wearing your faded perfume. You were gone long before you moved on, and I was left with the light on. I poured your coffee out at 2, like somehow that would summon you. Each time I swore I'd let you go, but goodbye comes soft and slow. I traced your name on window pane and let the rain wash out the pain. I was left with the light on, still pretending nothing's wrong. I danced alone where we once stood, believing heartbreak could feel good, but echoes don't make anyone strong when you're left with the light on. I stopped pretending you were near and filled my home with someone dear. I turned off the light you left behind and lit a new one just for mine. No more shadows on my skin, no more hope in you walking. You were a storm, but I've become the dawn, no longer left with the light on. If you ever come back someday, you'll see I'm okay.
I typed a message, held my breath, watched the 3 dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. I could delete, but I still scroll, pretending silence makes me whole. Your absence hums like static air. I talk to a screen, but you're not there. You left me on red, like I'm unseen, between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for a scene from you. I still remember the way you laughed under streetlights, our shadows cast, moments that felt like forever. Now they're gone, like they never mattered. I kept chasing what could never stay, held on to whispers that faded away. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. I see your face in every crowded street, a ghost of us in every heartbeat. I tried to fix what wasn't mine, but some love fades with time. I held on to dreams that slipped like sand, reaching for a touch I can't command. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. Maybe in another life, another day, we'd have found a way to stay. But here and now, I let you go, carry our almost in my soul. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. We were almost something real. And I'll keep the memory and heal. And I'll keep the memory and heal. We were almost something real. Typed a message, held my breath, watched the 3 dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. I could delete, but I still scroll, pretending silence makes me whole. Your absence hums like static air. I talk to a screen, but you're not there. You left me on red, like I'm unseen, between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself alone. You said nothing, but it said it all. Left on red, I took the fall. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for seeing from you. I used to fall asleep to the sound of your breath, a quiet rhythm I thought would never end. But now the nights feel heavier instead, like every shadow remembers what you said. Your absence settles softly on my skin, a gentle ache that keeps pulling me in. I stand in rooms where you once stood, trying to feel the echoes I understood. And every unspoken word you left behind still circles slowly in the corners of my mind. It's the way your silence held me, stronger tried to read the truth between your sighs, searching for meaning in the fading of your eyes. You touched my hand like you were halfway gone, a lingering warmth that never lasted long. I learned your distance more than I learned your voice, a love that never gave me any choice. We spoke in heartbeats soft and slow, until the quiet grew too loud to hold. And I kept holding on to every fragile part, even when it kept breaking my heart. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. You let me drown without a sound, still I waited, hoping you'd come around. It's the way your silence held me, long after you stopped needing me. Maybe your quiet wasn't meant for me. Maybe I tried too hard to set you free, but I still feel the weight of what you didn't speak, a tenderness that left me weak. It's the way your silence held me in the spaces where love used to be. Though I tried to listen through the ache, every whisper proved it was too late. You let me fall with no goodbye, just the softness of a fading sky. It's the way your silence held me, but it won't be the end of me. Your quiet fades, and finally so do I. I still hear laughter in the rain, fading echoes, soft but never fade. Every picture I try to hide away still breathes your name in quiet gray. I thought healing meant forgetting you, but every scar remembers too. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Your shadow lingers in my empty room, like a ghost that hums our favorite tune. I paint my smile with trembling hands, pretending I still understand. and I'm learning slow to face the truth. Every tear paints one more letter in the art of letting go of you. Brushstrokes fade, but love still shows in the quiet art of letting you go.
The rain was falling soft and low. Your shadow lingered in the glow. The streetlights blurred the silence deep. Where love once lived, it fell asleep. Your letters faded on my hands like castles built on sinking sand. I tried to speak, but words were gone. The echoes whispered you moved on. And every tear became a flame, burning softly through your name. The night I lost your name, the stars forgot to shine the same. The sky fell quiet, the world turned gray, and I watched our memories drift away. The night I lost your name, I lost the sound, I lost the frame, but in my heart your voice remains. The night I lost your name. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each corner whispered you're not home. The air still hums your favorite song, but somehow now it feels all wrong. The photographs can't meet my eyes. They tell the truth that love denies. I breathe you out, I pull you in, but I can't find where we begin. The past won't fade, it softly calls through empty rooms and shadowed halls. The night I lost your name, the stars forgot to shine the same. The sky fell sat in silence, hearts afraid to breathe. Your eyes said everything you wouldn't speak. The room was small, but the space was wide. Between your heartbeat and mine that night, every word we swallowed turned to pain. Every pause became a quiet rain. What we never said still haunts the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We broke in whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. The echo of your footsteps fades too slow, but in my chest your shadow grows. I keep replaying the things we missed, the love unspoken, the goodbye kiss. You turned away, I stayed instead, to hold the weight of words unsaid. What we never said still burns the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We broke in whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. If silence had a sound, it'd sound like you, a melody that never made it through. If I could turn the night around, I'd tell you then, without a sound. What we never said still burns inside, a love too real for us to hide. Maybe someday, when the pain has fled, I'll forgive the words we never said. Now the wind repeats your name instead, a gentle ache of what we never said. Kept the letters you never sent, read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost where your touch should be.
but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain. Still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what slipped away. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. I see a shadow in every street, hear you laugh in the rain's heartbeat. You moved on like the wind through trees, and I'm stuck in our melody. Every tear became a song. I've been playing all night long, but the silence still feels wrong. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. Maybe love was never meant to stay, just a dream that fades away. But I'll keep you in my veins till the colors turn to gray. Empty hands, full heart, still tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show, except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, full heart. That's all I know. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. I'm reaching out to the ghost of you, hoping love will carry me through. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I walk the streets we used to roam, each corner feels like pieces of home, but home is broken without your face. I'm still lost in your embrace. I close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. I close my eyes, the silence cries. Love like ours never dies. You're the fire I can't let go, the only truth I've ever known. Even if the world forgets our song, my heart will keep you all along. If love is pain, I'll take it all. If you should stumble, I will fall. Forever bound by what we made, no goodbye could make it fade. You're the fire I can't let go,
the only truth I've ever known. Even if the night turns dark and long, my heart will keep you all along. My heart will keep you all along. The night is heavy with your name. Every star whispers, but it's not the same. I keep pretending I'm finally fine, but your memory lingers like a line. The room still smells of yesterday. Your laughter lingers, won't fade away. I trace the moments you let slip through. Every corner whispers something of you. I stood in shadows where your light once shone, hoping somehow I could hold it alone. But love dissolved before it could stay, and I'm still standing where it went away. And every night I feel the cold of words you never said, stories untold. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now drifts alone across the waves. I stayed where your love ended, learning to heal what was abandoned. Though you walked out and left me behind, I keep the echoes you left in my mind. Your shadow haunts the places we knew. Empty streets still smell of you. I keep your sweater folded on the chair, pretending you might come back there. The clock ticks slow, the nights feel long, but I find strength inside the wrong. The love we had became a ghost, but it's mine to keep, even if it hurts most. And in the quiet I begin to see the love I lost is part of me. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now moved the frame beside my bed, but left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light, still dream of you most every night. They say the time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence seems a reverie. I closed the door, but not the heart. You wove it in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands and quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings a reverie. I closed the door, but not the heart. You wove it in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your leave, but every step still mirrors me. If you return or never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still a place for you and me. There's still a place for you and me. A light that time could never see, though I pretend I've let it go. There's a warmth that always shows, and even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. In every breath, in all I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still a place for you. I watch the sunlight leave your eyes, a quiet storm, no last goodbye. Your shadow lingers on my wall, but you're not here to catch my fall. The harder I try to let you go, the deeper the silence seems to grow. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. Your voice still echoes down the hall, a broken song I can't recall. I close my eyes to see your face, but dreams dissolve without a trace. I reach for love but find the pain. The empty sky just calls your name. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. If I could rewrite all the stars, I'd place your light back in my arms. But wishes fall and skies turn gray. Love like ours just slips away. I'm fading into blue without you. Even morning feels colder too. The dawn can't heal what I once knew. I'm fading, fading into blue. Lost in silence, shadows stay, and forever since you walked away. keeps talking, laughing, moving on outside. But inside my chest there's a quiet I can't hide. Your footsteps faded weeks ago down the hallway floor, yet the echo in my soul keeps asking for more. I smile when they ask how I've been, say I'm okay like it's truth I believe in, but they don't hear the absence ringing loud and clear. The space you left behind that no one else comes near. The silence you left behind in me is louder than any scream, heavier than the sea. It lives between my heartbeats, it sleeps where you used to be, a hollow kind of quiet that no one else can see. The silence you left behind in me is the loudest thing I've ever known. I still set the table for two out of habit sometimes, play our favorite songs just to fill the air with lies. The days are full of noise, the nights are even worse, because nothing fills the place where your voice used to live. I've tried drowning it out with music, with people, with time, but the stillness you created follows every step of mine. It's not the missing of your touch that breaks me down the most. It's this endless empty quiet where I forever used to coast. The silence you left behind in me is a cathedral of nothing, where our love used to sing. It rings in every sunrise, it whispers every evening, a beautiful disaster that only I can feel. under the street lights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is near me, your light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. The door didn't slam, it just stayed still, like it wasn't sure who left. Your name lives in the corners. I try my best to forget. I don't look for you in faces or ask the night your name. But when the room goes quiet, my chest remembers the pain. My heart still knows where you went, even when I don't ask. It feels the weight of your leaving, like a shadow I don't chase back. I moved on with my breathing, learned to smile again, but my heart still knows where you went. I packed away the memories, like letters never sent. I told myself I was stronger than every what if you meant. I don't wait by old windows or wish upon your return. But love doesn't disappear, it just just changes what it burns. My heart still knows where you went, even when I feel whole. I don't live in the past anymore, but it still visits my soul. I don't follow the feeling, I let it come and then bend, but my heart still knows where you. Maybe knowing isn't longing, maybe it's just proof that loving you once was honest and true. My heart still knows where you went, but it knows where I am too. I didn't lose myself loving you, I just learned what love can do. I don't need answers or endings, I don't need to pretend. My heart still knows where you went, and it's okay in the end. Some loves don't come back, they just stay understood. And my heart remembers you in the quiet way it should. The night remembers what I can't erase, your gentle smile, your fleeting embrace. I hold the pieces of a shattered dream, but nothing is ever what it seems. I still wait for a trace of your voice, though deep down I know I had no choice. Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. The clock keeps turning, but time feels still. Your memory lingers, it always will. I walk the roads we once called our own, but every step feels more alone. Do you wonder if I cross your mind, or am I just a ghost you left behind? Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. But I'll breathe again, I'll learn to stand, let go of sorrow with trembling hands. Through the quiet, a light will appear. Even in silence, hope feels near. No more fading, I'll find my flame, turn the silence into your name. I'll rise above what we've been through, a brighter sky will carry me through. Fading into silence, now I can see the echoes of pain won't define me. Goodbye to love, goodbye to pain. In silence, I'll be whole again. In silence, I'll be whole again. was loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoke in promises too thin, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, when I leave. Ooh, I needed someone who would fight, not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, as shadows steal the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why did you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. And go with you, I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors.
I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Your shadow lingers on my skin, a quiet ache I'm living in. I replay words you never meant, trying to heal with what was left. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune, since I'm learning life without you. After the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Your laughter haunts the empty rooms, soft echoes wrapped in fading bloom. I trace the spaces where you stood. If letting go was easy, I still could. touching the parts I can't explain. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune since I'm learning life without you. After the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, leaving fingerprints on my soul. I'm still walking where we used to be, trying to find the rest of me. After the last I love you, I'm breathing in a sky so blue, knowing time won't erase what's true, but I'm finding strength you never knew. After the last I love you, I'm learning how to live beyond you. One day this ache will pass through, but tonight I'm whispering goodbye to you. She walked in like silence were her name, eyes full of stories that no one could claim. She smelled like the world was still okay, while her heart kept slipping further away. No one ever asked her why. She laughed so loud but looked like she might cry. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But loving her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She traced old scars like they were maps to places love forgot to come back. She said I'm fine with lips that shook, wrote her truth in every look. She gave the world her painted grace, but no one saw the cracks on her face. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But loving her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She left a song inside the rain, a verse of a loss, a line of pain. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear a whisper soft and tough. I was more than her shadow, more than a name. She loved me wild, but never the same. She kissed like goodbye was always near, and disappeared the moment I drew near. I still see her in the cold moon's glow. She loved me once, but I'll never know. Your voice still lingers in the quiet night,
like broken glass, but it feels so right. I trace the silence where you used to be, and every shadow still carries me. I breathe your memory soft and deep. You are the dream I never leave. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart wide, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. The wind remembers every word you said, 1,000 echoes inside my head. I reach for tomorrow, but find the past, a fragile moment I want to last. I close my eyes and I see your face. You are my shelter, my safest place. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart wide, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. Through all the storms, through endless night, your love is a star that keeps me in sight. I'm never lost, I'm never gone. With you I know I still belong. You are the reason I still survive. Stay in the heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart wide, no fear, no distance can turn me blind. You are the reason my soul can shine. When daylight fades and the night is near, your endless love will keep me here. I trace your name across the night, but the letters fade before the light. Every whisper turns to silence slow. Every memory tells me to let go, but my heart still runs where the echoes live, holding on to pieces I can't forgive. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. The clock keeps ticking, but time won't heal. Every scar still feels too real. I reach for you in my broken sleep, but dreams can't give back what I can't keep. And I wonder if you hear my cry, or just a stranger passing by. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. Ooh, 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 ooh. If love was Why do we ache? I'll carry a light though the dark remains, but I won't be a prisoner of the chains. You're the shadow I can't erase, but I'll step out from this haunted place. Tears still fall, but they won't define the strength I found. The heart is mine. I'm still breathing, I'll survive, and tonight I'll say goodbye. Ooh, 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 to the shadow in my sky. Ooh, 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 to the love that said goodbye. Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight, even if love is losing light. I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight, even if love is losing light. I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between, just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight, even if love is losing light. Through every tear, through every trial, you are the reason I survive. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. You held me close, but never tight. Your arms were warm, your heart was ice. I traced the words you didn't say. You loved me wrong and walked away. I gave you all my honest light, but you just faded out of sight. You forgot to love me somewhere between the lies and truth. You forgot to need me like I was never a part of you. Now I'm standing in the silence of what we used to be. You remembered everything except to love me. drift like autumn leaves. Your promises fell piece by piece. You used to look at me and smile. Now all you do is pass me by. I beg the sky to make you stay, but even stars just fade away. You forgot to love me somewhere between the lies and truth. You forgot to need me like I was never part of you. Now I'm standing in the silence of what we used to be. You remember everything except to love me. Was I too much or not enough? You said forever was that bluff. I wrote your name in every prayer, but you forgot I was ever there. You forgot to love me while I was learning how to breathe. You forgot to see me while I was breaking underneath. Now I'm stronger in the silence than I ever thought I'd be. And I'll never let someone forget to love me. So goodbye to who you used to be, and the girl who begged you to love me. I laughed at jokes you didn't hear, spoke your name like you were near. I planned tomorrow like you'd stay while you were already on your way. You smiled but didn't really see. Your eyes were packing quietly. I held the truth with open hands, not knowing it would slip like sand. I kept believing what we were while you were learning how to blur. You were gone before I knew, before my heart could catch the truth. I was still choosing us while you were choosing something new. You left without a single sound. I stayed where love was breaking down. You were gone before I knew, and I loved you all the way through. Your coffee cold beside the sink, like all the things I didn't think. You said I'm tired, not goodbye. I trusted words that learned to lie. The space between us grew so wide. I called it time, you called it life. I read your silence far too late, when love had already changed its face. You didn't mean to let me fall. You just weren't there at all. You were gone before I knew, before the ending even moved. I kept holding on to us like that's what love is supposed to do. You walked away in quiet grace. I stayed and learned to feel the ache. You were gone before I knew, and I was faithful to the truth. Now I know the signs I missed, the pause, the drift, the end. kept your jacket in the midnight air. It still holds whispers of the love we shared. Every chord he sings your melody, but the song is fading quietly. I tell myself to let you go, but the heart remembers what the mind won't show. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. The empty streets recall your gentle touch. Even silence feels a little too much. Every window lights a memory of the way you once looked back at me. I pretend the ache is almost gone, but the truth still lingers when the day is done. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. If time could turn, I'd hold you near, rewrite the moments we lost right here. But shadows stretch where loved ones stay, and I can't escape the scars we made. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm searching through the endless rain, calling your name again and again. And though the dawn may rise too soon, I'll always keep your light like the moon. She wore her silence like a crown, a quiet queen in a broken town. I loved her more than words could frame, but now I flinch at just her name. She said forever in a breath, then left me drowning in what's left. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind, a love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in warning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind, a love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in morning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Yeah. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name I'll live with echoes of her name. The clock keeps whispering your name in the dark when nothing's changed. I trace your words on empty sheets where your heartbeat used to meet. I've tried to let the silence heal, but quiet only makes it real. Every breath becomes a prayer for the ghost that isn't there. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. The night holds every word we said, like a song that won't forget. Even when the dawn appears, your memory still lingers near. I close my eyes to feel your hand, pretend the world still understands. But truth is softer than the rain, and every drop just says your name. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. Maybe love was meant to fade, but I'm not built to turn away. Even if the world forgets, my soul remembers every step. I'm still waiting in the quiet where your laughter used to hide it. Every shadow speaks your name, and my heart still burns the same. I'm still waiting in the quiet, even if the dawn denies it. Somewhere deep, I know it's true. I'll be waiting here for you. The clock stops, but I remain still waiting in the quiet rain.
You said you'd stay until the dawn, but I woke up and you were gone. Your sweater's hanging by the door, a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. I keep replaying your soft goodbye, the way you couldn't meet my eyes. Was it all just a dream we made? A fragile truth that slowly fades? You left your love between the lines. The last promise still haunts my mind. I'm standing where our hearts collide, still holding on to your last goodbye. The stars don't shine the way they used to. Every light reminds me of you. I try to laugh, but the sound breaks. Echoes falling like heartbreak flakes. I whisper words you'll never hear, but in my chest you still appear. Was it all just a dream we made? A fragile truth that slowly fades? You left your love between the lines. The last promise still haunts my mind. Even when I close my eyes, I see your face in the goodbye. Maybe love was meant to fade. Maybe tears were how it's paid. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep that promise, make it mine. Now every dawn reminds me too of the last promise I made with you. I walk through fire, through the rain, lost in the silence, numbing pain. But every step still led me here, to where the sky begins to clear. I feel the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the wind against my face. It tells me I am not
then broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. This is where my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge with no more fear left to confess. I hear the echo call my name. The hurt is gone, I'm not the same. Every shadow starts to fade. I'm alive, I'm enough. This is where my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown, finding where I still belong. Every tear was not in vain. Every loss has cleared the pain. Now my soul begins to rise, reaching for the endless skies. This is where my heart returns. Through the fire, through the turns, I am ready, I am free. This is who I'm meant to be. Let the past just drift away. I have found my place to stay. This is where my heart will rest, beating strong within my chest. This is where my heart will rest, beating strong within my chest. Still hear the echo of your voice through the cracks of what we lost by choice. The vinyl skips on our last refrain, a melody wrapped in quiet pain. I reach for by the words we didn't say. This is our song in ruins, where love once danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Your jacket's still hanging by the door, like a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. Every memory burns like firelight, flickering slow, then gone in the night. I hum the lines, they break apart like shattered glass inside my lost the sound of maybe. Held on to words he never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt. Called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart. Treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for hope, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than life should. Stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain. I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than life should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply, made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than life should, held on longer than anyone would. I turned my ache into belief, called uncertainty relief. You never told me not to stay. You just let tomorrow drift away. I waited longer than life should, and learned too late what love is not. There's a line between hope and delay, between choosing someone and being played. I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than life should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care, or call absence being there. If love returns, it won't ask to be to bleed. It won't survive on what it needs. I waited longer than life should. Now I leave exactly when I should. Some lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. I still remember how you said goodbye, under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in a stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart, and I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I will let the rain take all my fears, let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I keep walking through this endless sky, I won't be. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, ever wash away. We spoke in plans that felt like truth, drew our future before we knew how fragile promises can be when timing breaks what love can't keep. I learned your habits, not your fears. Learned your laughter, not your years. We lived inside the almost sound, so close to solid, never found. I missed your comfort for a sign that love would wait if we had time. We almost met forever, but almost doesn't stay. We almost held tomorrow, then watched it slip away. You said not now, I heard someday, and built my heart on what you couldn't say. We almost meant forever, but almost broke us anyway. We loved in pauses, not in vows, and maybe then not here and now.
gave you space, you gave me doubt. We circled love without stopping out. I stayed polite with all your doubt. Called it patience, not running out. But love should feel like solid ground, not something fading without a sound. I waited for your certainty while you waited less for me. We almost met forever, but never chose the fight. We almost crossed the distance, but left it overnight. You kept the door half open wide. I stood there hoping you'd decide. We almost meant forever, but fear arrived before we tried. There's a quiet kind of goodbye when no one leaves but no one tries. No broken words, no final scene. Just love that wasn't brave enough to be. We almost meant forever, and that's what hurts the most. Not what we lost, but what we were. So close to holding close. I won't rewrite what wasn't true, or beg a dream to follow through. We almost meant forever, but now I mean letting go of you. Some loves don't end in flame or fire. They fade where courage should have been higher. I sat in silence, viewed away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. If silence is a language, then we spoke in fear. Too scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet
through a storm. I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I sat in silence, viewed away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. I watch the sunlight fade from your eyes. The quiet broke our last goodbyes. You smiled and said we'll be okay, but I could hear your heart drift away. I tried to hold on to what we knew, but love can't bloom without the truth. Sometimes goodbye is all that's left, a final word, a stolen breath. The day I let you go, I fell apart in silence. Your shadow still dances in my mind's defiance. I told the world that I was fine, but tears still trace your name in time. I lost myself beneath that glow the day I let you go. Your jacket's still on my chair tonight. It feels like you just stepped outside. I keep the door a little wide, as if you'd change your mind and slide inside. I thought that freedom meant the cure, but emptiness is something pure. To love and lose is half the pain. To miss you is the whole refrain. The day I let you go, I fell apart in silence. Your shadow still dances in my mind's defiance. I told the world that I was fine, but tears still trace your name in time. I lost myself beneath that glow the day I let you go. If I could turn the clocks to stay, I'd choose to hurt, not walk away. For love that's gone still feels like home, even when I stand alone. The day I let you go, I saw the sky fall open. Every dream we had was softly broken.
still sing so sweetly, and in my heart's soft undertow, it's still the day I let you go. I feel the quiet trembling in my hands, like every beat still understands. You were the rhythm I leaned on, a soft heartbeat that's now long gone. I try to steady what you left undone, but every breath reminds me you were the one. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. I trace the memories like faded lines, a quiet warmth I failed to hide. You were the fire beneath my skin, a fragile truth I kept within. And I keep trying to outrun the past, but your heartbeat lingers, beating fast. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. Maybe love was meant to stay in the spaces words can't say. Even if you're gone from me, your rhythm still lives quietly. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, and it hurts, but it's all I know. Every moment that we couldn't save still rushes through me like a wave. Maybe someday it won't show, but tonight your name still beats on my pulse. One day this heartbeat will be mine again, but tonight it still remembers when. You said a little
the sky for you, a wildflower in the morning dew. But seasons changed and so did we. You found the sun, but not with me. I watched you bloom in someone's light, while I fell quiet in the night. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I saved your letters, every word, but now they sound like songs unheard. I gave you love like soft perfume. You left me wilting in this gloom. You grew so fast, so far, so free, but left your shadows here with me. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I won't pretend I didn't break, or had the ache I couldn't fake. But someday soon I'll find new ground, where love won't pull me down. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom. I'll rise again, not that, just resume. You were the storm, I was the sea, but now I grow for only me. And when they ask about the wound, I'll say that's where I learned to bloom. Yes, that's where I learned to bloom. You said this isn't working, like checking out of a hotel. No trembling voice, no tears, no fight at all to tell. I stood there waiting for you to change your mind, but you just packed your courage and left it all behind. I searched your eyes for any sign of regret, for any part of you that wasn't ready yet. But you had already made peace with letting go, while I was still drowning in the afterglow. The love that didn't fight to stay was the one that hurt the most. In its own quiet way, you walked away so gently, like it never really mattered. Left me holding memories that were already shattered. The love that didn't fight to stay taught me I deserve a love that begs me not to leave. We built a home together, planted roots so deep, but when the storms came, you just chose to fall asleep. No raised voices, no desperate last attempt, just calm acceptance of our ending.
fighting for. The love that didn't fight to stay showed me what I'll never settle for again. I want the kind of love that storms through pouring rain, that holds me when it's hardest, that calls out my name. The love that didn't fight to stay is teaching me to never love that way. The love that didn't fight to stay is finally teaching me to fight for me. You said goodbye like it meant nothing, but the silence cut so deep. I tried to smile through the breaking, pretending I could sleep. The clock kept whispering midnight as I replayed your last words slow. You left without a reason, and I'm still learning to let go. If love could echo past the pain, would you call my name again? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. I keep your sweater by the window where the sunlight used to fall. The scent of rain reminds me you once meant everything at all. I walk the streets of what we were in the echoes of our past, and every step I take alone still leads me where you last. If I could turn the hurt to sound, would you somehow turn around? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. Some nights I whisper to the sky just to feel like you reply, but the wind only carries tears of words you'll never hear. If tomorrow never hurt us, would love still find a way through time? Would the silence keep our secrets, or erase what once was mine? If tomorrow turned to shadows and the dawn forgot your name too, I'd still be waiting in the dark, still calling out for you. So if tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still believe it new. Every promise felt so near, every heartbeat loud and clear. You held my hand through the thunder's cry. We swore our wings would never die. Now I stand where shadows sleep, missing the vows we couldn't keep. But time stole the fire away, left the colors cold and gray. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the way we used to dream. We danced on roads that never end. Every tear would somehow mend. The world was small, our hearts were wide. We were forever side by side. Now the echoes call your name, but nothing feels the same. Our forever turned to dust, but I still remember us. The night repeats the melody of what you meant to me. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the way we used to dream. Maybe in another life we'd still be chasing that sunrise. Every if and every might still keeps me up tonight. I still see us in the glow of the love I can't let go. We were wild, we were free. You were everything to me. Though the sky has lost its gleam, I still live inside that dream. Oh, the way we used to dream. And when the dawn softly breaks, I still feel the heart you take. In the silence I still see the way we used to dream. I still remember the way you call in quiet moments, no reason at all. You held my heart like something true. Before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slipped, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Your shadow lingers on empty chairs. Your laughter echoes like unanswered prayers. I trace the moments we almost kept, but promises crumble where your silence slept. And I'm holding pieces you left behind, trying not to lose what's left of mine. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Maybe time was never on our side. Maybe love was something you couldn't fight. But I still keep the seconds you let fall, even if you don't remember them at all. These are the hours you forgot, but to me they're the pieces of what we were not. Every heartbeat I tried to save now just echoes through an empty space. You walked out without looking back, left me learning how to fill the cracks. These are the hours you forgot, and they're all I've got. I hold the minutes you left unfinished. We met when the sky was undecided, halfway between the sun and rain. You were a chapter I wasn't ready, but somehow I read every page. We laughed like time was generous, like it would wait for us to grow. But love doesn't ask for readiness, it only asks I needed roots. We stood on different sides of truth. I wanted now, you wanted someday, but someday never chose to stay. I watched you drift with changing light, while I was holding on to spring. We weren't wrong, just misaligned, wanting different things. I still wonder who we'd be if time had learned to wait for me. We loved out of season when hearts weren't in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We tried to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. Maybe love needs the right weather, not just two hearts holding on. Maybe timing is what measures if a fire stays or it's gone. We moved out of season, but I don't regret the pain. Some loves are only meant to teach us what we're not meant to claim. I'll carry the warmth you gave, even as the leaves all change. We loved out of season, and I still feel it when it rains. Not every love is meant to last. Some just pass through, like seasons do. We sat across the kitchen light like strangers sharing space. You stirred your coffee slowly, wouldn't look me in the face. I felt the distance settle in between what was and what became. We were still saying goodnight, but it didn't sound the same. I held the word forever, like it still meant something true.